over the rainbow. La, 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 la. Hi. How's it going? I very quickly realized I don't actually know the lyrics to the song. Where it's saying quite sometimes the ocean can keep up. Oof. Yeah, it's weird I don't actually know the words to this song. I feel like a fake Xenoblade fan. We'll see you on the 10. There you go. How's it going, chat? What are you chewing on? I wasn't chewing on anything. Very divided day's results. Would you argue that's because it's not a very good question? I finished Silk Song. Nice. The true ending, I'm assuming. Congrats. Now you're ready for the DLC when that finally comes out. Which, it's kind of crazy they haven't given a release date for it since the teaser for it came out like 6 months ago. You paid for a family trip. Oh, nice. How was Chris gameplay today? Chris sucks. I can't praise this enough. Chris is just bad at his job. He's just bad at his job. You know? But hi Sif, hi Servants, hi BA, hi Lord, hi Ed, hi Rex, hi Bo. Hi Solix. Hi Frog, hi Lucia. Hi Turtle, hi FK. Hi Pyramid, hi Olive. Hey, Finger, we run. Hi, JJ. Hi, Slacks. How's it going? I used today to catch up on sleep because I had a long weekend. Woke up at lunchtime. Played some video games. Went for a walk, and I'm here. Hi, Nip. Pretty, honestly, I should have gotten more done with my day. I should, like... I took my bed apart so I could wash the sheets. And I was supposed to put my bed together. I know I have to do that after the stream. So, yeah. I should have done that. I'm a fraud. Solix, one of your Twitch chatter has a Homestuck character's name. I don't know what Homestuck is, so maybe. Down to the title is that. That's what I'm doing. That's perfect. I heard that too. What? Oh, do you mean the sound of rain in the background? Hang on, if I stop the music. It's raining behind me, if you can see. So the sound of rain is there. Where'd my jacket go? Here we go. Yeah, no, it's raining. I usually keep it kind of subtle. I guess that's all you thought was the chewing. Doesn't it feel way more like vibey if I have the sound of rain? Oh. Homestuckers gets banned. This is a joke. Sorry, chat. It's worth mentioning. I don't know what Homestuck is. I've never heard of it until 2 minutes ago when Sif said the name. I'm guessing it's like a movie or TV show. But like, I don't get any of these references because I've never heard of it. I've seen people stream on YouTube streaming it. Is it a game? I've never heard of Homestuck. I'm like fully blind. It's a revolutionary webcomic. Wouldn't have been my first guess. I voted 0. Apparently you spent 27,500 channel points. It's an old-ass story-driven web browser game. Stay that way, bun. Interesting fact on FF14. If you own multi-platform like PC and Xbox or soon to Switch, you can log any of your characters via locked content you have played for the specific platform. What? Sorry, you mean that you would need to play the story on both PC and PlayStation to be able to do the raids that you've played on either of them? Okay, Pokemon trailer is out. Yeah, I skimmed through it. It doesn't... Honestly, I was gonna watch it on stream with you guys, but it didn't look very interesting to me. Like, I skimmed through it to be like, is this like actually a trailer worth watching? It genuinely looked so boring, I didn't even want to stream it. Did you know that Ricky likes fighting easy monsters? Ricky is here upon the meme. Mentioned, oh my god, I just realized we have an overlap of what Lucia knows and Raxing knows now. Lucia, who's only played one Xenoblade game, and Raxing, who's currently playing that Xenoblade game. Wow. What two people have played my favorite franchise? Only now can you finally discuss even part of it together. There was some good character design, but yeah, I understand. The one that excited me the most was Petit Planet. And I actually got into the beta. And I think we were so busy playing... What were we playing? I think we like just started SMT5 maybe. Oh, probably started seeing games on my next month. Nice. No, I can log into my main on PSN, but can only access Shadowbringers. That's what I've paid for on PSN. Oh, you mean you have to buy the expansions on both things? That's effed up. That is effed up. Wow. You know what else is effed up? I grinded off stream so we can continue this quest.
Judging by that smile, I take it you have the clusters I require.
BA, don't even joke about skipping your exam. If you skip your exam, I will legitimately ban you from the channel. Because that would mean that you have a problem with Twitch. No live stream should ever be more important than a real world exam. It's a charming, brilliant, beautiful little bunny sharing a grace with us again. Toby, stop. Who are you?
Yes, this will do nicely. Wait here just a moment. There we are. One order of distilled cerulean before you go. Though I must ask, if you work with Ardisher, you must also know Gold, correct? He placed an order for a bottle of my finest ale. Now that we're finished with Ardisher's commission, I'd like you to take care of his if it's alright with you. You needn't worry about compensation, friend. He paid in advance. I only ask that you take his package with you. It's been so long since he's come to see me. I was beginning to worry the moneylenders had finally done for him. Or worse, he'd taken to a life of sobriety. In any event, I'm glad he seems to be back to his old self. Take care and give them my regards.
Lady B. Saying the truth. Lies. Lies. And deception. And I'm not falling for it. Also chat, I'm in the public stream room if you want to come hang out. Depending on how the stream goes, we're probably only like a stream or two away from getting back to the main story. Because we're at quite a good pace for this. Hi Ultimate, why are you meowing? I like the bagpipes. Mine chat, I need them in my inventory.
Hello.
I know that voice anywhere. Hi Rexing. You.
Hello. Why can't I hear you from Discord?
Hello?
Oh, because you're muted.
Haha. That's funny. Rexing's very quiet? Yeah.
Am I quiet?
You're better now. It's when you joined and you were like, hello.
Hello.
I don't know if you're like sick or something.
Well, I haven't slept. And it's 9 a.m.
What is wrong? Or just try to go to sleep right now.
I've tried to go to sleep, and I will go to sleep. I'll sleep for like 3 hours, and then come back. And
That's better than no sleep. Go do that.
No. I'll wait for a bit, play here for an hour or two more. Then I'll take my ADHD meds, and then I'll go to sleep. Because that's.
Why don't take your ADHD meds now?
Because I wanna play. And be here.
Maybe you'll play better if you take ADHD meds.
Probably. Oh yeah.
I actually don't know ADHD meds. I don't know if they have side effects or anything.
Normally they would make it harder to sleep. For some reason, it makes it easier for me to sleep.
You talk to a doctor about that.
I should.
Yeah, that sounds like something you should talk to a doctor about.
Well, the fact that for some people it's easier to sleep with ADHD meds is not that surprising, but it's a common symptom of ADHD. But the fact that I think it's my other meds that are making me not able to sleep. So hello, Crow.
Maybe they can recommend you a third kind of med that balances them out.
I don't know.
Where's this link? I don't know if this is Sweet Beam, but I'm gonna remove your message because you're posting weird links that don't seem relevant to any conversation here. Sounds like something a doctor would do. I know if I made ADHD meds, I keep misplacing them. If only there was something that could help with that.
I wonder if there's medication that could help.
Maybe you get diagnosed with something.
Yeah.
Anyway, Game Boy voice. Welcome back, Lil. We've accomplished much while you're away. In fact, I'm quite close to a more permanent solution to our troubles. But first, let us do what we can to fortify the Anima's current vessel. Might I have a look at the weapon in question? Oh, and the distilled ceruleum, of course. Bonk. Take this, Ardisha. Right then, now to prepare the potion. He's looking. Lil, why exactly did Lump Press prepare 2 bottles? Are they to be mixed together? No, one of them's for drinking. Carrot ordered a bottle of ale. If he had the money to spend, he would be carousing in some filthy tavern, not here working off his debts. The only way he could afford that would be... Our funding, you selfish, beef-witted waltworm! You squandered our funds from Ramona on spirits!
Aye, I did. Consider it payment for your reminding about you being selfish yourself. All that blithering about being done with the anima. Don't give me that look. You know I can't do me best work without me muse. Now hurry up with that potion. Lil's weapon ain't gonna hammer itself.
You are truly insufferable! When this is over, you shall learn there are consequences for misspending others' money. Rawona's money. Calm yourself, Ardisha. There's work to be done. Yeah, chat. There's work to be done, chat.
Yeah.
There, the potion is done. All that remains is applying it to the anima weapon. I leave the rest to you. Later, Ultimate. Go to sleep. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Dunk, dunk, dunk.
That is one fast hammer.
He's a master crafter. He doesn't even have a combat class, just crafting.
Alright, fine piece of work, I do say so myself.
What? They glow now.
Why do they glow now?
Because that's why I've been doing one of the longest quest lines in the game. And grinding to make them glow. Even though they will be outpaced by literally any Daggrave pickup the moment I start the next story quest.
A weapon made sharp with the brew of pure ceruleum. I like the sound of that. Better sharpened spurs of the Thorn Prince.
Have them for the aesthetic.
Sweet, please do not post links to random sites like that. I deleted your link last time because, to be honest, it looked really suspicious. I tried to teleport
You can. You can always post links on the Discord server. That's all.
That's also a lie. If you post a for suspicious links on the Discord server without anything, it's probably going to get deleted. Dare I say, that's one thing that most likely get deleted if you just join the Discord and start posting random links to...
Okay, that's true, but like with an explanation.
Hi, Sleepy. You like my weapon? I feel a new strength welling within me. Does this mean perhaps I'm reaching my full potential? I think you still have room to improve. Yes, of course. I shall redouble my efforts someday to meet your expectations. Bro, even on the Discord links better be eyed with suspicion. Yeah. It's really hard as a streamer. Because to be fair, I don't get messaged that often, but there have been periods in my life where I've had lots of new people coming in. It's hard to tell when like there's genuinely just like a viewer with good intention or a suspicious scammer. Like if someone messages me like, hey, I think you'd really like this, and I'm like, do they just want me to play their favorite video game? Or are they trying to install a virus on my computer? It's really annoying. Really annoying. By the way, Bun, congrats. You're only like 2 steps left to get the final animal weapon. Imagine if I just stopped now. It's good to see our work was a success. The animal seems stronger than before, yet its vessel remains sound. Ah yes, speaking of the vessel, I must tell you of our soon-to-be permanent solution to handling the animal's growth. We will forge not just a new weapon, but a new soulstone to house its essence. In my quest to find a means to do so, I happened upon something quite interesting. Wait here a moment. Here's a trust website of free games. Sweet, I promise you that it's either very illegal or they're not free. It's either like emulating or something, which it didn't look like it was, in which case it's like scams. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Hi, Paul. That'd be funny, but what's even funny is some of the rewards for Stormblood relics. If for free and I am evil. If you are just posting random, like, illegal websites, then we also have to delete that because you shouldn't be
Yeah.
doing that.
Yeah.
Can I bet?
Also, it is literally spoiling what's going to happen in like 10 lines of dialogue. Which is a crazy thing to be spoiling. Initializing synthesis protocols. Please insert materials. What do you think? This Alcan droid will no doubt used for work requiring precision beyond what any man is capable of. Used being the operative word. Try as I might, whenever I initiate its production sequence. Internal error. Unable to process. The system crashes. It will take time, but mark my words, I shall repair this elegant device. Once repaired, I'm confident I can fashion new soulstone for the anime to last 1,000 lifetimes. And to my surprise, Geralt has already taken the initiative to start work on a new weapon, one befitting the new heights to which our ethereal companion might climb. Rest assured we will contact you when preparations are complete. Until next time, friend. You know, I'm joking. I don't think you are joking because you posted the link first.
Yay.
Hi, Amy.
I'd ban you.
Hi, Emmy. The best potato.
No,
One of them good
yeah,
taters.
they're the friendly potato.
No, but no. Yes, Emmy is the friendly potato. I wasn't saying that her name is the best potato. I was just saying that she is the best potato.
Okay, Schizo.
Funny is best of being potato. XDX. Thank you, Amy. It's hard not getting off my
compliment
couch for 3
without
weeks
a
straight,
redeem.
but I did it. Alright, chat, look at my new weapon. Look at what an entire stream of grinding got me.
Yay.
It glows
Glowing
now.
blade.
It glows.
Glowing blade that I want now.
Well, if you want it, you just have to do this quest line over the course of like 10 streams.
Many
I only want those blades because they look like they could be wings.
There are easy ways to get wings.
No, I want
to the
blades that look like wings.
Well, too bad. Just go to the casino and do some gambit, and get some wings. That's not a joke. That's how you can get wings.
What?
Or drink
Gamba.
Red Bull.
That's not in this game. I don't think.
I bet there's some Red Bull adjacent thing.
Adjacent maybe, but there's KFC and McDonald's food within Genshin Impact. If you didn't know.
Hmm.
Yeah, but that's good food.
Do you mean
so-
there's both KFC food and
Genshin Impact has done
McDonald's food?
collaborations with both those companies several times.
Okay.
And
So
given you
I
in-game
was just
rewards, such as Big Macs.
I just want to make sure that there's no food that is like a hybrid fusion of McDonald's and KFC.
No,
That's
there's
all.
Fonta.
Fonta? You mean
Fonta.
Fanta?
No, Fonta with an O.
Okay. What's that?
It's an orange-based orange fizzy drink made in
Okay,
French
so-
land.
It's Fanta.
No,
Okay,
it's
okay,
Fonta.
I see.
Fonta.
I see.
And it's relevant to the main story of the game in several ways.
I see.
Lil, you come at my most
Mihoyo
opportune
doesn't
time, my friend.
mean shit.
Repairs on the processing node are nearly complete. A pity, though, that such repairs are beyond my field of expertise. I have had no choice but to call on Geralt for assistance.
And when's the last time them tiny hands of yours touched a hammer? How about giving credit where it's due for a change, eh? Better yet, do some bloody work yourself.
What we do here calls for more than mere brawn. Though, if truth be told, I have not the time to study the literature pertinent to such repairs. Very well, if there's work to be done, I shall see to it personally. It will not be said that Artishark Blake stood idly by while some toper fulfilled duties in his stead.
You don't have a mouth on you, do you? Alright then, how about fetching me the materials the new weapon asks for? Take a little with you. Not that I don't mind you. Don't trust your mind. It's too much work for one.
How bad is a Heavensward relic playing compared to Realms Reborn relic? So far, much faster. So much faster. A Realm Reborn, off the top of my head, had a lot of go to this place, kill this thing, go to this place, kill this thing, go to this place, kill this thing. Like 12 times over, telling you to kill certain things. I believe some of which were also like duty kills as well. Well, there was a little bit of that in this. Most of the stuff in here has been like, we don't care how you do it, just get enough elegance to get 50 of this. It's way more elegance and way less. You have to do this specific raid, which takes a lot longer to queue for a specific raid, or you have to wait for this thing to spawn, and it only spawns every 30 minutes. But, you know, it's still not fast. If you would insist she accompany me, then so be it. Right then, Lil, there's work to be done. I would have you handle the more, shall we say, exotic items he has requested. A rare gemstone from Ampidor, a magic doll from the Great Goodle Bull Library, a molten rock from Somal. Strange to think a haphazard collection of items be forged into a weapon. Then again, I once doubted the favorable effects of alcohol on his smithing. At any rate, I shall see to the remaining 3 oddities on his list. Hopefully I will not keep you waiting for too long. This born again cannot be demanded by real victim if you want to abandon.
Wings.
Okay. Speaking of we have to do certain things. Alright, chat, who wants to help me to do these things together? Canned Whoop-Ass, welcome. Does Event 14 still have long queues for raids waiting for people to join in on all raids? Depends on 2 things. First of all, when I play the game, I'm on American servers, so at this time of day, the queues only get longer and longer. because everyone's going to sleep. I would say in my experience, the older a queue is, the faster it goes. Because more people have it unlocked. Chat, who wants to join? Hacker wanting? Yui wanting?
One thing, but I would have to grind a lot.
Alright, when we reach the Xenoblade expansion, you'll be set.
Yay.
I can already imagine it now. 24 people running around with Monados. I'm on PSN, let me go to PC. Okay, I'll wait a few minutes.
If I wanted to join, I'd have to grind an absolute ton.
Not an absolute ton.
Just like a half a ton.
I reckon you could get to where I am and to be able to help with this raid within... I feel skimming story. And you knew what you were doing, maybe like 40 hours?
I don't know what I'm doing. And I don't even have the game installed.
Okay, well you in particular. Longer. So I kind of wish I made my jacket purple to match my blades, but purple definitely isn't my color, which is just a bit of a shame.
That
It is sad, isn't it? Everything is sad.
Everything is sad. Everything is sad when you're part of a team.
Damn, you okay?
why?
You need help with that?
No. That's true. Nothing is sad when Bunny is near. Sorry, Bunny is near. Let's be specific.
Aww.
Actually, Amy said nothing is sad when Bunny is near.
It's funny you say that because I can't make my own sadness go away. Only Amy can do that. Every time Amy streams and I catch it, I have a good day. Every time Amy doesn't stream or I miss it, I have a bad day. In a way, you could directly argue that Amy choosing not to stream on a certain day is causing harm to the world. This might be longer due to I forgot the last time I used my PC had Linux updates. Extra 2 minutes. You know, guys, we could maybe queue in really fast. If it's gonna take near a couple minutes. The Lost City of Ampidor hard. Who knows? Maybe we will finish this raid before... Before. Oh, shit.
Amy has realized now. Amy has realized now the key to winning the queue system is to be a healer Lalafell.
Or a tank. But, yeah. Do the dungeons unsynced. I keep thinking about it. It feels wrong for me to do things unsynced. Like, it feels wrong to me to do something unsynced. I don't know why. I guess it's because I care more about the journey than the outcome. And unsynced is like way less fun of a journey. You know? Why I never play games on New Game Plus. Even if they have new content on New Game Plus, I'm always just like... But there's no challenge if I'm level 80 fighting level 7s. Did we use the main tank back in the day? I'd show you the duty finder, but I feel like most of the things want tanks. PC's doing that fun thing where my BIOS wants to return default forcibly. Don't see like change 60p. Oh, I had a broken version of BIOS. Which caused several issues. God, I don't want to talk about those anytime soon. But one of them was that it always tried to boot the wrong BIOS. So what I ended up doing was just removing my other old HDD. Because it kept trying to boot off it. I was like, you know what's fast? It does not have it. Good times. My computer had so many problems due to that BIOS. Chat, do you guys remember that when I would crash like multiple times per stream? That was such a weird month or two. I tried everything under the sun to get a working chat. To like get my computer fixed. And the last thing I wanted to touch was the BIOS because I was like, surely the BIOS wouldn't be the problem. You know, my BIOS has been the same for years since I got my motherboard. And the BIOS was the problem. I don't know how it just starts
Always
causing
the
problems
last
one
thing you'll
day when
check.
nothing changes.
Seems to always be the last thing you check.
Yeah. And I'm talking like, so specifically, certain games would just instantly crash on my computer. And we couldn't work out what it was. It's the reason I quit Infinity Nikki, because the game literally would not load for me. And then other games would just have like graphical glitches and stuff, so I thought I was having like, RAM issues for a long time. Whoa! How'd I get hit by that? Oh. Oh. Can you imagine if we did this on sync? Ugh. Okay, it's probably all the kernel level entity making issues nowadays. Yeah. Certain games showed up way more and more. Yeah, it was really annoying. I don't like tech. I remember my first PC killed stuff because Windows 11 wasn't with my BIOS. Oof. Thumb. So, Crow and Derp, what are you guys playing?
I am not playing anything. I am just sitting here. I have no idea why.
Damn, and to think, you could have been installing and playing this game so you could catch up and help with my raid.
Doesn't it cost money also?
Play for 14 now, play up until... Actually, no, the first 3 expansions are free, and the 4th one's about to become free. So no, the game's free. Unless you're an idiot like me who bought a subscription. Because if you spend money on the game, it becomes a paid account. You have to keep spending money on the game. But it means they can invite chat to my party, so it has its benefits. Ark or Ark, 2 games I did play most of the games here for free. Shadowbringers is free as a month ago. That's one. Shadowbringers. I'm bad with names. Bad with names. Harrison, you know what
Just
you
bad
should
in
do in
general.
that game of yours to be pedantic like I did?
Mhm.
Go swim around the entire
Mhm.
outside.
I mean,
That's what I did!
sure. I didn't. I've tried to like see all the beach areas that are on the outside.
Yeah, seeing them is a much smarter idea, but it makes your map look slightly nicer and all it takes is an hour.
That is true.
Walker won't be free for 2 to
Maybe I
4
should-
years, don't travel longer 6 to 8 years. At least it becomes free. Sweet, I'm gonna ask you, please stop talking about this website. This is like an actual warning. I don't want you talking about illegal sites or potentially scams. Please stop. Yeah, if only there was a Switch 2 version that gave you a speeder and that the first 3 seconds they showed was swimming through Earth Sea and then having a faster way to travel across it. It's literally what the trailer showed. They were like, we know you want to fill out this map. We know you want to reach those islands faster. Winged lion. Hey chat, if you had the opportunity, would you want a big cat?
Like a lion.
A lion, a leopard, a cougar, a lynx. If someone was like, hey, we have like a baby and we need someone to look after it, do you want this to be like your animal? We'll give it to you for free.
Would
We'll
want
help
a
you pay
cheetah.
for like any like hospital bills or food bills. Do you think you can put up with the trouble of trying to manage a cat that could kill you?
Depends.
I'd put up with it if it's a cheetah.
But no. I only play with the people who are fair.
My already tries me, he sucks. Yeah, these ones suck less. These ones could kill you without realizing that they're biting your face off.
Yeah. If I know someone's a cheetah, I'm not gonna play with them. So.
If I was Laura Curly Share, sure. No, I died. My PC still isn't probably restarted. I'm just staring at a blue screen, not relegated to so just monitor default. That's tragic. I use my cats a light snack for them because I hate them. Okay, first of all, that's effed up. Second of all, I think that was a yes. Damn. Well, someone called Fur. You seem to hate furry creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't believe that. I think I'd say no. I don't think I would have the willpower to deal with a giant cat. How would you even like get them exercise? How would you deal with them like trying to sharpen their claws on your curtains and accidentally ripping a hole in your wall? I just don't think I could do it. Does the amount of mouse legs I see on the floor every day? Mouse legs? If he's killing mice, he's doing a great job. Jamie's bringing them inside the house, but... good night, Lucia. Thank you for hanging out. Goodbye.
Good night.
Kids be cool, but one can't help but worry about not being able to look after him properly. Yeah. Keeps lying about being friendly and leaves me to deal with the half-life. Half alive? Okay, your cat's not so good at their job then. Half alive? What is this? Can't leave a half alive one. Rock monsters? Yeah, don't they? Rock? Dad's making a YouTube short. No, it's not. Chat, did you guys know there's a big number of the things that I clip that I don't turn into YouTube shorts because I listen to it back and I'm so embarrassed about my own jokes, whatever.
Aww.
Some of them are genuinely just not funny. You could be like, but I'm sure we'd enjoy them. No, there are some streams that I hit the clip button like 14 times. Some of them are just not worth making into clips. Commit to the bit. I have 150 clips in the backlog. I post 4 per day. If I don't think they're funny, I don't want to keep them. Whoa! Is that the femboy dolphin? Oh my god.
It's the femboy dolphin.
Hey, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. What were you up to? What were you playing today? Did you have fun? Knowing you, I'm guessing it was either a horror game or a fringe slot game. He's not a femboy. Oh, fancy nice. Thanks, Kappa. Yeah, I only picked back up the game recently, so I'm not very far in. But it's fun having gameplay with chat. He is a femboy. He is a femboy. I've like streamed. I've been in. Me and Echo have hung out. Echo's a femboy through and through. I'm not a god, damn you. I'm not saying you're a god. No one here thinks you're a god. You're very cute.
Maybe the god of femboys.
That's a weird thing to be a god of.
That's true.
I mean,
I'm not the one who
I think
decided.
you're very cute, Echo. You're so cute. I just want to pinch your cheek and give you a head pat. The Nile is a river in Egypt. Your husband is gay. What?
The Nile.
I was laughing at the your husband is gay.
Ah, I see.
This is a runaway from the enemy pool, right? Yes. I'm gonna buy you. Oh my god. He's getting angry. Yeah, did I catch what you were playing today, Yiko? Hi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. How are you doing today? Wait, he's British or hell no friendly fire? Yeah. He's very British. We did a little bit of everything, water parks and YouTube marbles. Damn, there's a lot. Thank you for follow as well. Blissfully treat. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Yeah. I think me and Nico really get along since I'm also a femboy. I think we have a lot in common. We always have a lot to talk about. Oh my god.
I can't
Better
even
come-
with her. Dude, why not? I thought we had something. Life is funny. Alright, that was one of the 3 we need to do. I see you joined the call. Are you...
In the game, yep. Can I invite you? I'm gonna assume I can. It was a top tier in the peekable tier list. Yikes. Oh, this is awkward.
Wait. Oh.
Wait, no, wait. Why is its name Orange? Doesn't Orange mean you're not in the party? But you are in the party. Why is cross? Oh, it's a cross-world party. I don't know what the difference is. Orange is a friend. But you are in the party. Anyway, Great Google Library Hard. And because we're all together, I'm gonna unsync us. Is there any benefit to being a normal party? I would assume not. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, by the way, Echo, if you're still here. I don't know if you've seen, but I've been playing horror games. I'm not quite at your level, but I've been trying to play scary games. Variety is the spice of life, you know? So I've been playing Resident Evil.
Exactly, Emmy. Why be normal when you can be banana?
I know it's not what you mean, but that almost makes it sound like you think I'm abnormal. What a funny way that you can accidentally type the wrong thing in chat.
That's why.
Funny how these accidents just occur when people are talking online. Why'd you want to be normal? There's a lot of benefits to being normal.
Yeah, like boringness.
Like you can find clothes that fit you a lot easier. So you can generally shop in like sections of clothing stores that are like on sale because they like more. Actually no, that's a terrible example. Things on sale tend to be the way too big or way too small.
Yeah, the normal ones go first.
Yeah, yeah. But if they own, if you have like a work thing and they order a bunch of something, chances are the majority of them are in the normal size. It's way harder to be like, hey, do you have something for, I don't know. Do you have a hat for someone with an oddly sized head? Or like, oh no, sorry, we just one size fits all.
Like if you have like bunny ears, it's very hard to find a proper hat.
It is! It really is!
Yeah.
You need struggles to get clothes that fit, cause small? How small you and me? Is that why you wear a sack then? Oh! It all comes full circle.
There is you can always go to the children's section.
Damn. You know, small is 5'3".
There is
Ooh.
there are clothes for every size between a baby and a normal sized human.
You mean like seem to be size between sizes? I get that. I get that. Man, this is going so much faster on sync. I don't know what's gonna happen when I finally catch up with the content and I just can't do unsynced. And like unsynced isn't any faster than regular. That's gonna be weird. Aren't you game audio by the way? Fuck! Thank you for telling me. That better?
That is if you're between two sizes.
Yeah.
And I am getting the game.
Oh, I'm shocked that I was able to convince you with my terrible arguments.
I just decided, you know what, I'm going to...
Yeah, this game has the effect on it where like, if someone tells you to play FF14, you're like, no, but if you watch someone play it, you're like, that looks kind of fun. Chad, look! The Boy and the Dragon game! I love this book. I tried to get a co-worker OMG Boy Dragon Gay. Did your brain just like change what you're talking about partway through that, or was that the intended sentence? Sounds gay, I'm in. Anyway, I tried to get a co-worker into this game on day one. On day one? Oh no, they quit on day one.
Oh,
That makes more sense.
the job?
Yeah, I've had people quit this game pretty fast.
No, the job. Like they quit the job the next day.
I don't think that's what they meant.
I don't think so either, but like it would be funny.
It would be funny.
Bye for.
Bye for... I used to have a co-worker who played World of Warcraft on their lunch break. They actually had it going the whole day, but they were so important to the company that like... no one complained. What are you supposed to do if like a senior dev who's the only one that can write the code takes a 5-minute break to play World of Warcraft? I'm that co-worker, I play for 14 my break if I can fit in. I go for a lunch walk on my break because I'm trying to be healthy. It's hard and it's not very rewarding. But it looks better than taking a nap on my lunch break. I used to just fall asleep on the couch. Like legitimately fall asleep on the couch. Then I adjusted to getting even less sleep and now I'm good.
That's good to hear. I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I'm not. I waste my weekends sleeping now.
That sounds like fun.
I get nothing done because all my free time goes into playing video games.
Oh my god, that's so nice for you.
It's not nice for me. I need to make my bed. I need to make my bed, rats.
I don't think I ever make new bed.
You probably live with like someone who makes your bed.
No.
No?
Yeah, I don't make my bed.
No.
You guys don't
I
have
mean,
sheets on your bed.
Every day at least.
No.
Yes, I have
fucking-
sheets on my bed.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh. Okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
Sorry,
yeah,
what?
okay.
Sorry.
Bun stripped the bed, so put new sheets on.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Like
My
once
sheets went in
every-
the washing machine and I need to put them back on my
I see,
bed.
I see. That's a problem.
Yeah.
Now you're
Here we are
now
thinking
you're
you're thinking about every day of sleeping in it and fuck it up later anyway.
Just
Now
a little bit
you're
of clean
speaking
beard.
my
It'd be nice if you
language.
don't. I do. I have like a roughly a 2-week cycle of I do my sheets and then I do my pillows and then I do my sheets and then my pillows. It's kind of alternating. It works.
damn. That's a pretty slow. That's a pretty slow cycle for your washing machine. Like usually you have like around 1,000 rounds per minute. And you have like a 1 round per 2 weeks. Damn.
I mean, you're the one who said rounds, not me. Why is it that sleeping on fresh bed sheets feels so different to every other day? You make your beds as well?
Because
I don't
they're
think it
fresh.
does. I think either way, it's really lumpy and it gets destroyed very quickly. Because I roll over in my sleep a lot.
I'm trying to find this one girl who wanted to come to the colony, but I don't have room back then.
So, by the way, have you noticed how old Melia is?
Smellia.
I find the age gap to be kind of worrying.
Age gap between who?
I mean, she's great here. She's a granny. Right.
There you are. Did you bring what I asked for?
Here's your magic bauble, your ancient magic puppet, and your spectral magma.
Hobbit?
Good work last, and none the worse for wear, which is more than I can say for His Highness here.
If you have time to waste on insults, then I take it we may assume work on the processing node is finished.
There's like that I can do with my eyes closed. Finished them ages ago. I've been waiting for you two to show up.
Excellent. At last we can commence our work on the new soul stone. I trust I can count on you for assistance once more.
Looks like you'll be busy with your toys for a bit. In that case, right now I'll go put back a few.
Geralt, I will not begrudge you a drink or two, as is your wont. Just promise me that the work will be done. With all the materials at hand, you could perform such a trifling task with your eyes closed, no?
Cheeky little... Fine. But you'd best hurry along with the soul stone, you hear?
Now then, let me explain our next course of action. First and foremost, I will need your help with creating the new soul stone. It is a rather involved process, but with your help, I have no doubt everything will proceed swimmingly. Once finished, we will also need to ensure the animate is duly prepared for the transfer. Though not a complex procedure, it is without question the most vital. My most recent discovery, an etheric verification device, should prove quite useful here. But further explanations regarding that can wait until later. When we're ready to begin work on the soul stone, I activate the processing node. Alright. Shit. Remember, what am I... Activate the processing node? Did I get an item? What is... People with Savage raids unlocked. Alexander? Yes. Savage? I don't know. Oh, here it is. I've done all the Alexander raids. Initializing. Please set desired parameters. Well, it works. Give me a moment while I ready the node. There. What we require now is for you to fill up the machine. Now, if we're to preserve the animal, we cannot falter now. After all, there is yet another crucial step to be taken before the soul stone is complete. For that, we will require the verification node. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. There is still much to do. You need not concern yourself with the device until we are finished with the processing node. You may now accept the quest some assembly required from the processing node. Okay. How hard could this be, chat? How hard could this be? Please present specimen for analysis. So, what do you think? As fortune would have it, I happened upon this node when searching for salvageable materials to repair the processing node. It has the ability to analyze an ethereal composition of any object placed before it, a function crucial to our work. In order to transfer the animal's vessel to the new soulstone, we must first sever the link to its present vessel, but this is not without incredible risk. Well, you see, in the instant it becomes unbound, there's a danger that it will dissipate into the aether. Its life would be extinguished in the blink of an eye. After much research in the manipulation of aether, I learned of the means to reserve the anima long enough to complete the process. Etheric condensation. The anima is, after all, a creature composed entirely of condensed aether. If it were to be condensed further, it should prove robust enough to survive the transfer. Thanks to the anima's weapon's treatment of solarium, I dare say its ability to observe naturally occurring ether, thereby increasing the anima's density, is heightened. It's only a matter of reaching levels needed for our purposes. A big egg. It really does look like an egg. To that note, ask that you resume your feats of daring do and monitor the anima with this device. It should indicate when the anima has reached sufficiently density levels based on my estimates. When the anima is ready, return here and place its vessel on the verification nodes. I have programmed it to run a simulation of the transfer process based on the anima's density. When the verification node has confirmed the chance of failure is all but eliminated, we can proceed to the next phase of our plan. Plus 3 with a cryptogram weapon to increase it. Be advised, cannot be 0. Use the glass. So, new might is times 15 or 300 times weight. Do you mean Grand Company sales? New might. I've been carrying one new might for a while. I don't need new might though. I need to fill up this thingy. $60k seals. How many seals do I have? I have 18k seals. As long as I keep getting more and more loot, just to give. We had $7 Xander. One thing I was thinking of doing, guys, is I still have these other things from last stream to do. I have the other quest line that's going to get me light as well. So do we want to do that first? I feel really cold with the other fights in this area. And then when I've done all those, we can do the rest. Grinding, whatever. Really cool chat. The things we've been unlocking. The Trinity stuff. A9, yes. Yeah. That, because that also includes giving me hard versions of the other raids. Captain Hawkeye, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Please count Alexander to 9 with Savage at the end of it. These words are too complicated for my small brain. Data processed. Adversary, Warring Triad, Sophia, threat level extreme. Successful applicants will progress to Elite Squad induction. Families of unsuccessful applicants will receive twice standard death benefits. Before initiating the program, Elite Squad applicants must create extensive data corrupted, unable to verify input. Applicant agreement accepted. Hope you're enjoying main story quest. I've actually done the Heavensward main story quest already. So I'm doing the Enmo relic and the other raids and stuff. Activating rally augmentation. Initiating enlistment program. The Empire thanks you for your service. Post-mortem data will be used to improve the survival rates of subsequent applicants. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Containment P1TX Extreme. The last pillar to fall. Ooh, nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. Alright, what do you have for me now, team? Hello, it is good we call you. The facility's been swarmed by Imperial troops.
By their standards do we judge them soldiers of the Sixth. Aye, once more doth Regula Van Hydra stretch forth his hand to seize the forbidden fruits of Alag, and once more have our meticulous walls been swept aside like so many cobwebs.
Your meddlesome wards were destroyed from within by the pulsating energies of an icon.
Lobulus!
Nay, put your weapons and listen. The followers of Zervan have awakened and they toil to rouse their master.
The demon worship has yet slumbered when we confronted Sophia. Could the tempering of her thralls have been more widespread than we thought? They share a common enemy. 'Tis not unthinkable they would seek to free all those elegants had imprisoned.
Yes, yes, the cage doors are open. And whilst you stand here quibbling over who picked the locks, they are escaping. They have volunteered to face death to prevent Zervan's servants from waking him in the fullness of his power. Now, assuming you have at last understood the gravity of the situation, it's time that I rejoined them.
But you cannot hope to succeed. The icon will enslave the minds of any who draw near.
Thus did I seek out those with the power to resist his influence. Aid us, and perhaps my men will not perish in vain.
You propose an alliance.
I have delved into the depth of this place and found its technology wanting. These mechanisms have failed to hold their prisoners, and such broken artifacts are unfit to bring before the Emperor. Twice have you bested me in combat. Will you now lend me that strength and stand against our mutual foe?
It was in opposing your reckless schemes that Yazair was lost to us. You expect us to simply forgive and forget all that has come before.
I expect you to put aside your emotions and use your better judgment. Of course, I'm dealing with savages. I will not stand here and justify the death of the Ice Maiden. We pursued our ideals and you pursued yours. Such was the result. Mayhap you might consider another point. In these endless clashes, we've all lost comrades dear to us. Yet I choose to put aside past grievances to beg your champion's aid, to appeal to your reason.
Thou art willing to build a bridge of common purpose upon such tremulous foundations. I too am hesitant to accept this arrangement, Archon Ishtola, but the offer has been made to the Warrior of Light, and 'tis her involvement which shall ultimately sway its outcome. I shall abide by Lil's decision.
Zarvon must be stopped. Admit, I should have given him more of a British voice. Then for better or worse, we shall fight at your side. Mistress Kyle and I are also resistant to primal influences. We shall aid you where we can.
Then let us be on our way.
Our companions have already passed through the research facility. We should not lag behind. Right. Wait, am I not doing this with my party? Guy, I assumed the party would be part of this fight. The demon stirs. Oops.
Like a suckling babe, he feedeth upon the aether siphoned unto him by his thralls. We must needs deprive him of this sustenance.
Then we destroy those devices.
Blah 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 blah. Hold. Witness your soldiers. You're killing each other. They're team killing. They've turned one against the other. Even half awake Zervin corrupts and converts those who are under his aura. The three of us, then. Lil, Unikali. We rush in together and each disable a generator. We cannot give them a chance to rally a defense. Slow nod.
There are 4 mechanisms by my count. If I can avoid the Icon's miasma, my blade will make short work of the last one.
We, all of us, have pledged our lives to.
Keep your lives. I would rather you tend to my fallen. Some yet may survive with their minds intact.
I mean, he may be a bad guy, but he cares about his soldiers. And that's respectable. I know not of my strength will be enough. I am no champion.
The battlefield is no place for uncertainty, boy. Fate has blessed you with a unique talent and an occasion to use it. Do not waste such a gift. We strike.
The music! It's just a cutscene. Wait, you're right, this isn't a fight. I saved this for the stream because I thought I would need people. At least I got my sick ass daggers for this cutscene. God, Zervins is... No! If he loses master, it's worth it. Hunakali!
Ah!
Whoa! Whoa! His sword can shoot that! Dodge! Yo! That's the sickest block I've ever seen! Look at him go! Little sword against giant! Uh-oh. Oh! At least he went out in style. Oh! Oh! Oh no, I feel bad about cheering that on. Uh oh. He slumbers once more. Oh no. You saved me, why?
I told you, boy. Yours is a gift too precious to waste. A gift the Emperor may one day have need of in his war upon these untamable icons. Emperor Varus, he raised me up from the ranks, stood against my detractors. I gladly give my life in his service. You must finish this. Slay these leeches upon our star. Kill them all. Kill Zervin.
Holy, he died. I thought there's no way he dies in a side quest line.
We must needs withdraw and prepare our assault. At the cost of his very life, Legatus hath prized open a window for our opportunity.
I can't believe he died here. He's dead. Had I only been stronger. Enough of that. There'll be time for regrets after we've rid the world of Zervan. Kryelzak has the right of it. The demon has fallen back to torpor for now, but we must act swiftly for Gula's death as Dav's meaning. The survivors speak of an army of thralls loose in the facility, and we must assume that these followers continue their efforts to awaken the icon.
Let us concentrate upon diverting them from their task. Mistress Kryel and Master Unakalai pray the secure controls so that we can get in there. Hark on your stole and I shall forge ahead. Strike down those thralls as would seek to harry you. Warrior of light, thine is as ever the most perilous duty. Gather to thee thy trusted companions and extinguish from this realm the fires of the demon himself.
Bye. Alright. Containment Bay Z1T9. Because it's my first time doing it, I'm not gonna do it unsynced. We're doing this. No, that was fast for an 8-person. We're doing this synced normally. Do each of the eaten a gapple to survive that hit? He can't eat a gapple. He's wearing a helmet. He can't eat anything without taking it off. We're supposed to be able to tutorial it? Yeah. Last person? What? No! Ed! It did say be buying cat food, but that was 10 minutes ago. Okay, I guess I'm kicking Ed. I'm here, just got back home. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we're back in the queue, Ed. It popped and we failed the queue, but I'm glad you're back so that you can accept it this time. Rex, what do you think about all this? What's your take on the matter? Yo, Day, Keyboard, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Rexing?
I was muted. Oh, wonder why. I want like okay. So, the fact is that Ed knew that today was going to be a Final Fantasy 14 stream.
We must take the
So-
chance we've been given and defeat Zervan now.
We go, who that Lalafell with the sick ass purple robot gear is? They look sick. At least this is an enemy that's easy for me to hit the back of. Oh. Never mind, he cut the board in half. I just said it was easy to get behind him, and I realized that he's literally destroying the floor. Meaning I literally can't go behind him anymore. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. Oh! The floor's entirely gone. Whoa! I like this guy's... I like how he's a centaur, but both halves of him looks terrifying. That's really cool.
My doubt is
It's pretty hot.
fled.
My doubt is fled.
Hi, Kibby. How you going? Hope you're good. Is it possible to one-hit a boss? Yeah. So Minican, there's this thing called synced and unsynced. By default, if you do it, it will lower your level in your equipment to match the level of the dungeon. Alright, so that's what we're doing here. Oh. But there's this thing called unsynced you can do if you're in a private party, where you don't lower your level and gear to match the level of the dungeon. And in those situations, yes, you can... the people that like level 100, when they join my level 50 dungeons, they just one-shot it. So it's not only possible,
I
but
shall rise
quite
above
doable.
all.
Quite common.
Bear witness to my
We could have done it for
will.
this, but I wanted to do it legit, since it's my first time doing this one. Really nice. I assume all these things downwards. Correct. Yeah, higher level dungeons require you to have a certain amount of gear and a certain level to do them. So to unlock the dungeon, you have to be the right level for it. And then quite often it's like you need to have a higher equipment level. Execrated will. Execrated. I don't know what that word means.
I think it's something to do with like similar to desecration.
Whoa. That's cool
Bow to
how
my
it can...
infallible judgment.
Wow. We're frozen. Whoa!
Let it go. Let it go.
No,
And
not
hold
that
it
vibe at all. Not that vibe at all. A fiery demon just shattered us.
Suffer in endless
But you said you're
torment.
frozen.
Yes, but not like cute Disney Frozen. Well, we're about to get murdered by an ancient evil. We're literally working with the bad guys to banish this evil. One of the bad guys sacrificed himself. This thing's like as evil as
Oh.
they come.
Servants is that bad, eh?
Servants is that bad.
That's why Servants is in YouTube.
Whoa, what's your problem with YouTube? I, for one, love all chats equally.
You're you.
Oh! Tier 3 limit. Never mind. I was about tier 3 limit break. Tier 3 limit break!
Suffer in
Interrupted!
endless
Tier 3
torment.
limit break! Interrupted! Fuck, someone else got the limit break. I wanted that. How dare someone else make use of the opportunity when I get interrupted twice in a row? To make the optimal play for our team winning.
If such is my fate.
If such is my fate.
Yay! This was a cool enemy. Wow. And I got elegant tombstones from it. And the anime house in my things shows Mika signs of etheric. Blah 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 blah. Bippity boo boo boo. Incredible as always, Lil. Hopefully that will be the last our world sees the likes of Zervan. Every one of his foes has been slain as far as we can determine. Our victory over the warring triad is complete. An impossible feat had we not been blessed with your cooperation.
Let us not forget the efforts of Regula van Hydrus and his men. Without their noble sacrifice, the demons would have woken far sooner and possessed of far more formidable energies. The bodies of the fallen now accompany the survivors on the return journey to Garlemald. It is known that the Imperials recognize no god, yet they would honor the dead in their own fashion.
And when next we meet, our fleeting alliance will surely be forgotten. It was an interesting exchange nonetheless. They spoke of their present ruler as a man who values self-sufficiency. Varys befriended Regula in their youth, it seems, and was highly impressed by his martial prowess. It is common knowledge that Regula's rise to legatus was in great part advocated by the Emperor himself. Regula freely admitted his shortcomings when it came to politics, and it was Varys' unconditional support that served to win his undying fealty. One does not expect such tales of camaraderie to lurk beneath the Empire's iron exterior. Contrary to all expectations, the man died a hero. Witnessing the way you all leapt into danger without hesitation, it would seem I'm surrounded by heroes. And yet my own actions were all but heroic. I have not the qualities nor the character to stand at the Warrior of Light's side. And what a curious thing to say. Are you truly concerned that you do not measure up to some arbitrary requirement? If you knew of the path I walked to reach this place, then you would understand why I doubt myself so. Return with me to the Rising Stones, and I shall tell you of it. Yes, who are you, mysterious child with a mask? Friends in the party with me. Hopefully this will be the end of this quest line, and then we can do the unsynced. What one you guys tell me to do? Hopefully. Ba-da-lang. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Now you're trying to see Alfno with the main story quest icon above his head, and I have to be like, don't press that button. You're not starting that yet. You did not do it. It was not you. Oh, have you done the deep dungeons yet? I don't know what those are.
They're dungeons that are deep.
Well, you're not wrong. That's a terrible explanation of what I'm looking for. With your victory over Zervans, the warring triad is finally defeated. I'm afraid, however, that mine own efforts have often been more hindrance than help, and you and your fellow science deserve to have reasons behind my actions. Oh, side content! Yes, is that the weird, like, dungeon generated stuff? I did those years ago. I saw them again recently, and I was like, there's no reason to do this. Shame you didn't experience even regular Sophia of the Warring Triad as second. Did I not? No, I guess we two-manned it, huh? I promise to tell you of my journey, of who I am, of where I'm from. The truth is, I'm not of this world. I was born of a different star, a child whose power of the Echo was too feeble to save his dying world. A child who, unlike you, never became a warrior of light. When all I knew stood on the brink of destruction, I was yet half grown. Had I been born but a handful of years earlier, history may have written a different tale. The seeds of the heroes had yet to fully sprout, may not have withered and perished. The star I failed to save is known to you now as the Void. Though little knew not of that I spoke in my homeland, I have explained to her before the cause of its ruin. A magic was devised to contain defeated primal's might within a stone known as Auracite, and the energies which bled from this imperfect vessel gradually corrupted the champions who wielded it. These heroes became slaves to an insatiable hunger for aether, eventually transforming into hideous fiends, and none who clung to the faint traces of light were strong enough to oppose them. The demons next turned upon each other in a war which drained the land's aether in even greater amounts, until one day the star was suddenly swallowed in a flood of darkness, the entire world unmade in an instant. The voids that you encountered here in this realm were the twisted remnants of once mortal beings who gnaw on what motes of life force remain. Ooh. And as I lay dying, beaten and broken in my failed last stand, 'twas a white-robed Ascian who found my tormented spirit and bore me away to the rift betwixt world. Aladbus has been my master ever since. At my mentor's feet did I learn of the nature of reality, of the existence of mirrored worlds and an eternal struggle between dark and light. Sudden overwhelming superiority for either side will shatter the balance, and the world in question will be returned to the void by a calamity beyond imagining. Noted Auracite. As the self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warned me that the source, the first of all worlds, slips perilously close to oblivion.
In what spirit did this master prefer such a warning? A benevolent gesture or veiled threat? To these questions and more do I mean to coax forth answers, yet no matter his intention, that headline doth teeter on a knife's edge is an undeniable truth. Knowing this, what choice was given you to make?
I chose to join my master and act as his instrument on this star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. I will see this world saved. And yet I hesitate at the most crucial of moments. What right have I to stand alongside a true warrior of light?
In thine own worlds, thou wert called before thy time, and I offer that thou dwellest overmuch on the question of what maketh a hero. The search for the answer leaveth thee paralyzed by doubt. Heed me, Master Unakalai. Thou needest not believe thyself a hero to perform great deeds. 'Tis the deed itself which earneth thee the hero's mantle.
Aye, the ideals you hold can be less important than having the faith to act upon them. Regular's loyalty to the Emperor guided his actions until the last, and though we did not see eye to eye on many things, his final deeds can be called not less than heroic. Personally, I find that faith in my companions allows me to act unhindered by uncertainty. know that should I ever falter, Lil and the others will be there to support me or steer me back on the right path if needed. Aww.
I see. In the days leading up to my world's destruction, I was entirely alone. I never knew what it was to have such comrades.
I cannot imagine the loneliness you must have felt. But look around you now, Una Carly. You're not alone anymore. Silent. He nods that are really awkward. Welcome to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. God, imagine if I went straight into Stormblood and I was like, who's this random kid we picked up along the way? Where did he come from?
I will fulfill my promise to save this world, and when I stumble, I shall be glad to have your hands there to steady me. My apologies. This is difficult for me. For so long have I spoken from behind a mask.
We should all feel comfortable speaking without such concealments.
I should hope you appreciate the irony of that statement, RNJ. The fabled knot of light. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Right. Silently wave and nod at each other and da-da-da. Cool. Unakale has more stuff for me. Greenness, do I want to do this or what are we doing now? I assume he's gonna give us like a hard version of the fight we just did.
Whilst we were examining the controls of Zervin's shackles, I found a tombstone that may be of interest to you, Lil. Would you like to take a look? The information contained within this device appears to have been used to generate a simulated battle of grueling difficulty. Challenges would pit against the simulacrum of Zervin, the power of which had been enhanced to the Ekon's highest conceivable magnitude. Is described as a final trial for the most elite of Alleg warriors, intended to distinguish the truly exceptional among them. I have witnessed no champion more exceptional than the Warrior of Light. Are you not curious to see just how powerful Zervin may have been? I urge you to visit the verification node and undertake this ultimate test of the Allegan elite.
Alright, we may as well do that then. We may as well do that right now. 4 of us on sync. As you do. We have to unsynced, right? Because it's extreme. Mountain farming party. Whichever one you guys think I should grind for my light, I'm down to grind that for light. Obviously, if I have other quests to do anyway, like this, it's gonna be light. We may as well do that first, but. Please don't look for Zervin Extreme. Yup. Yup. Bum. Da na 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 na. Da 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 da. Now we get real sick of this flight back up here. Real sick of this flight. We farming the Heavensward EX mounts for bun. I mean, honestly, we might as well. If I have to grind something anyway, we might as well do that. Try and get the mounts. Trial. Insert. Data process. Adversary. Warring tribes are in threat level extreme. This is a final qualifying test for surviving elite squad enlistees. Participation is only permitted to candidates who agree to unrestricted biopsy procedures before the trial. Elimination trial survival rates currently calculated 1.9%. Activating reality augmentation. Initializing elimination trial. The Empire thanks you for your service. Post-mortem data will be used to improve the survival rates of subsequent candidates. Your sacrifice is appreciated. There's light, but not as much as A9s. Look, you guys just tell me which one to put in, and I'll put it in. Hi, Rezzy. I'm gonna go grab a drink. While I'm gone, someone tell me what I'm doing.
Okay. So
Not
what
you.
you want to do?
Right. Did anyone bar Rexing decide what I'm gonna do?
Nope.
Dewey, can. What's the plan? What? E4 is for shoe? What's an E4? That's Shadowbringer Savage Raid. I haven't done Shadowbringers. Earlier you said we grind Alexander Savage mode, right? Is that what we're doing? A9s? Okay. Got it. Alright, we're grinding, chat. Just have to do this 100 times and I'm good. Till A9's not. It's one of the A9s, isn't it? This is a wiki for the farm. Okay, the wiki is long and hard to read. Case in point that you gave me the wiki instead of giving me the answer. Right? Is there a summoner class? I don't think there's a traditional summoner. No. Here's summon job. But it's not like a traditional summoner, right? He's not someone who just like summons animals to attack for him.
Is he like more of a postmodern summonist?
Right, so if you guys instantly leave, then you guys can instantly leave if you jump on me to grab the rewards. I don't know if that's how you guys actually care about the rewards.
Okay, guys. You know what to do. Never leave.
You're very helpful, Rexing. You know that?
I know.
Okay, so what the hell's an A9? Oh, wait, does A9 mean Alexander? Is that what A9 means? There's 9 Alexander raids. Forgive me for thinking the A9s was referring to the S1T7, S1T6, S1T9. No one told me that. Well, so any of you want to repeat my gift, me? I'm gonna be running there anyway. Why is this queue not popped? Did I do something wrong? Would someone not accept? Wrong raid? What do you mean wrong raid? Turn it down then. Hi Luna Benoit. So Eyes of the Creator. You didn't say that! All you said was A9, so I picked the first Alexander. Why this one? Is there a reason we're doing specifically Eyes of the Creator? The fastest? Okay. Just finished Leon's and Claire's stories in the OG version of Resident Evil 2. Please don't talk about games I haven't played and name drop characters I haven't met. Thank you.
You should have like a little tag on your screen that just says no spoilers about any of the following
What use
Resident
would it
Evil
do?
games.
I have people spoil me 2 minutes after I've given a speech. People spoil me on the game that I'm not even actively streaming. It does
That's why
nothing
you
works.
have to have it. No, you have to have it on the stream constantly, just like a text that's like flashing.
I used to watch a streamer, right, who played Genshin Impact. And they had a message that was always on stream saying, I'm a new player. Please no spoils. Fun gear upgrades? What, these? I don't know what you mean gear upgrades. But you gonna play ZZ 3.0? Amy goes on Ninja. Aren't these downgrades for me? Yeah, my necklace and earrings are both 270. Am I gonna play ZZZ 3.0? Maybe one day. To be honest, I'm not too excited for it. I like Zenless, but I'm not as engaged in the story as I was for Genshin. And since it's not the full story, it's just gonna be the first part. I think, like, I don't know. I guess I'm just not as excited about it. I wish I was more excited. Anything on level 270 downgrades? The pieces we just got were 270. Also, the 4th raid, the 8th raid, and the 12th raid in the series has a knife grind for that. That's what I thought we were doing, but apparently we're doing this one because it's fastest.
Why am I getting beat up?
Not A4S.
Oh, skeleton.
Why is Rex singing beat up? I assume they said something to annoy someone.
No, I think it was about like, did you fight a skeleton?
In real life? No.
No, in the game.
No.
You sure?
I believe it's because you said out loud in the Discord, why am I getting beat up?
Oh, Fuggies. On the stream.
No, oh, is that what you're referring to?
No, that's what Kirby was referring to because.
Oh,
That's
did
what
Kirby
said.
say and you responded to Kirby?
Yeah. Yes.
I thought Kirby was
No,
responding to
I
you.
read Kirby's message in chat.
Read that game, Chael, you know when you farmed enough? Yeah, but that's gonna be like so many fights, isn't it? Pretty sure in a Realm Reborn it was something like 100 fights.
What? Why is there a bonbon here?
A bonbon?
A pompon?
You mean a knock-on?
No, pawn. Sorry, I don't remember their names.
Meme?
Mama?
Sorry, Meme makes no sense to you because it's something that's not in Xenoblade 1.
Oh, I see. I see.
I can't remember what it was, but they did the inter-Japanese knock-on in their sentences with a word. And in Xenoblade 1, they decided just not to translate that. But in the other Xenoblades, and even when we get to like the expanded content added for Definitive Edition, they all say meme. So it's a weird quirk that if you don't understand the meta context for it, it just appears out of nowhere.
See.
Yeah, when you have the time, Yui, why is it not worth doing A4? Just because it's slow, or?
Well, but as they
I'd
say
be
in
down to ground
Japan,
for a mount.
そうですね.
What is me?
Yeah. As they say in Japan, そうですね.
Meme?
Gentle Rodriguez.
And there's no mount
Hello.
in A4S. Oh, you mean specifically it's not the Savage version? Or what do you mean it's only in 8 and 12? Well, I can't remember. Fucking. So, yeah, 8 and 12? E9S is waiting for the straight for LIFO. I'm just saying, if we could also farm for a mount at the same time, even though it takes like 50% longer, I think that'd be kind of cool. So the raid series is mounts given at the 4th raid. Yeah, let's do 8 then. See if we get the mount. Right? That sounds good to me. I like mounts. I mean, if this takes too long, I'm down to give up. But if it goes from like taking 40 seconds to taking like a minute, like that sounds reasonable to me. We can do one. Oh, it's guaranteed to drop. Oh shit. Okay. I thought these were some of the, like, you guys have been talking about how they were like mounts that took like super hard to get, and if you do them all. These aren't EX mounts. Okay. I see. Sorry. I appreciate you guys explaining all this. There's a lot to get. I don't think this is a me problem as much as this is just a... There's a lot of stuff to learn. And I really appreciate all the help. Oh, I also get elegance from doing this, by the way. Because this is my first time doing this. So for the next stage, if I do need elegance, this is doing all the savage versions is gonna give me like tons of elegance. We need 2k elegance, you don't have 15 new might. I do not have 15 new might. I have 1 new might and 300 elegance. So in that regard, there legitimately is reason. There is legit reason to do them all so we can get me all the elegance from this. Even 14 always looks so confusing to me. I get that. The UI looks confusing, but I don't think it is confusing if you play. Music is a banger though. I'm dead. Avenge me, team! Bum, bum, bum. Alright. This is a minion, not a mount. Is that intentional or... Maybe 4 and 12 they have the mount? Also, give me a minute to drop off the things I'm getting at my grain company. So that I can get seals. Why are there no shadows in this area? Oh, there are shadows. It's just light of day. Let's just all the savage raids at 1200 points. Three minds think alike. Da da da. Shout out. Oh, I got a Midden Manifesto. What is a Midden Manifesto? Chat, what the heck is this for? And an Alexandrian Manifesto. Move back to normal party? I don't know how. I will convert, maybe they're in different areas. This is gonna take a while, chat. I'm gonna trade for savage equipment. Okay, so I probably want to keep that. At least until we finish all this grinding. Is there really not a way to mass sell these, chat? I would save this to like after the stream, but I know that the raid's gonna be like, hey, you can't grab this equipment because you are full. And then if I don't fill this up now, I'm gonna regret it in the future when I need it. Oh boy. Sure do love me some storm seals. It literally is A4 and A12 for the mounts. Lamau. Right, so let's do A1. Since we're doing them all anyway. Shut it up, shut it up, shut it up. Shut it up, shut it up. Alright, I keep thinking I skip these. I'm so used to not skipping cutscenes. My brain doesn't quite recognize that I've seen these cutscenes before. When I did this like a week ago. These are the same cutscenes, right? Dave Flame Manager using a raid probably solo. Huey, I don't think there's anything in this game you couldn't solo. We're that good at the game. I'm gonna get one shot. That was fast. Cup. Crap gear, but I can trade it in for woods. Number 2. Give me my elegant. It's on the sync. Hi, Dawn. Yeah. So I am doing my anime relic quest, so I need to get energy, light from doing anything. And I also get elegant from doing these the first time. So we're doing all different Alexander ones. And we're just gonna do the same one over and over. Apparently that's optimal. You're all gonna come join if you want. I think these are 8 player. Yeah, I'm gonna find a party if you want to do the sync lol. I mean, we could try to do it 4 players sync. I see absolutely no downside to that. What could possibly go wrong? Right on, beat other than help. We failed because we don't have 8 players. I think you're good enough to carry us, even Sync Huey. I think you're that good. You could heal, tank, and DPS at the same time on one character. I have the utmost confidence. I do kind of find it funny how this game justifies this Savage content as well. The fact that this entire like mini quest to be like, here, I found some old combat data. You should use this old combat data so that we're able to fight that thing again if it was in its maximal form. Whereas any other game would just be like, you want to do this hard mode? Okay. Ba-da-ba-da. Receiving an army of none. Hi, Fiend. Wow, you're looking very cute today. Come here, Elfin. Up-a-da, 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 da-da-da. Hi, Bunny, you think so? I always think so.
You think?
Yeah, I think about nothing but how cute Fiend is.
That's true. Oh, Fiend.
Pepsi Man. Oh god. It is Pepsi Man.
What? That's great timing. Fiend can come here. I can go to sleep.
Yeah, you said you. I thought you were supposed to go to sleep an hour ago. What?
Yes. Or
Also,
some
what if you
type
just do
of-
one more chapter?
Me?
Just one more. Yeah, just you. Come on, Prison Island.
Okay. Okay.
No, go to bed, please.
Okay. Oh. Come
Are you
to
guys sure
these
this isn't the
here.
fastest of the
Right.
Alexander raids?
Go to bed.
I'm going. Have a good stream. And of course, I'll leave it on.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That may be 21 seconds. Yeah, the other A9 is like 40 seconds. Or
Right.
less light per second. Wait, why does this one give less light? It's an easier fight. I didn't realize it weighted like that. What is this? Okay, we're on to A4 now. So Fiend, what you up to?
I'm chilling like a villain.
Like the kind of lovable villain, Dr. Doofenshmirtz, or the terrible villains we hate?
Probably a good villain. As contradictory as it is.
No, who's your favorite villain? Who's your favorite? Good knowing.
It's hard to say so. I mean, I have to think.
Yeah, if you're a villain, it is hard to be say so.
What?
You see, it's hard to say so.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think Thanos is very say so.
Funny, are you say so?
Yeah. Of course I am. Why would I not be?
This is crazy that you're pushing through all the Savage runs.
Wait, is the Godwalker gear? Oh, that's the mount. Oh, cool. Yeah. Did you see why I'm doing this?
No?
So I'm farming light for my weapon. But because you get elegant for completing a thing the first time, and I get mounts for doing something, we were like, we might as well do all of them, right? So I get all my elegans, my mounts.
Ah, wow, that's smart.
Yeah, look at all this great company seals I'm getting as well. So you can use all this later.
So you're not just hitting 2 birds with 1 stone, you're hitting 3 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, if you're a bird, I'd hit on you too.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, Silsy, one you might Elegant allies equals one you might double profit. Sick.
Can't believe it
So-
does.
I hate this one because I have to stand on the steam vent. Also, it's very funny to me how many of you guys haven't done these savages before because you have to sit through the cutscene. 500 elegance for the final relic step up. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll definitely use the other stuff. The seals then. Try and save the elegance. So, Fiend,
Yeah.
would you say that you're normal, hard, savage, or extreme?
What? If I?
Yes, you.
Well, if you really want to label me as a boss, you have to be honest.
Yeah. You're the boss, Dean. You're the boss. You're the girl with the gall.
Okay, but you're in a ninja. You
I'm
can
in
sneak
a
up behind me
ninja?
and assassinate me. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I must not be a very good ninja if you know that. Chad, did you know that every country has ninjas? Japan has the worst ninjas. Is why everyone knows about them.
Whoa.
Yeah. Crazy, but it's true. I can't even have the manifestos inventories filled up like 5 raids ago. That's why I've been selling my gear. Oh, my mic. One day I'll stop hitting my mic. It's hard having this thing in front of my face and not touching it.
On these days.
This must be what it would be like to be a unicorn. Having a big one on your face. Having really big nose.
I'm
Headshot.
sure it's fine.
This might be a weird question, but do people with big noses have more problems with boogers because their nose is bigger, so there's more booger to collect? Or less problem because it's like less likely to get clogged because it's so big? What do you guys think, chat? I want to run a chat's opinion.
We need to do a poll.
Sure. Mods, can you make a poll, please? Mods? Mod check. Damn.
Well then, we may never know. Feels bad.
Feels really bad. Right. What do we want now? Soon we're gonna run into some ones we've done, but to be honest, it's not worth spending the time trying to count which ones we've done and haven't done. Not this one though. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, now you're deep in it. Deep in a city.
Yeah. You know where this city is? Did you get this far?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, you know what savages are, but you don't know what Alexander raids are?
Yeah. I probably just did like 5 cent Alexander raids, and that was it.
But you, wait, you've done that many raids, but you never did Heavensward?
No, I did complete Heavensward. I did unlock the Alexander raids, but like I only did 5.
Oh.
I never bothered to like go incredibly deep into it.
I see. I just assumed when you hit one of your numerous world records, you would have done this at the same time, you know?
World records?
Yeah, at least one
What?
of them.
What do you
Right?
think I have world record in?
fastest clear time on the hardest content in the game. Am I wrong? Well, I'm here. We're about halfway through my light collecting. Hi, Tachi. You really... Okay, playing a melee class in this doesn't work because everyone else is blasting them faster than I can get in melee range of them. So like, I may as well just stand off to the side and watch everyone else do them. They're just running up to them and being like, eh, they did. You have no respect for the market board, WTF? Well, the market board? Well, why not the market board? I'm actually trying to sell something that dropped to 690k from 800k. Oh, yeah. To be fair, I've not sold anything more than worth like 200k. But I do always undercut anything in the store by 1. Every time. There was a time I used to buy out some of the cheaper stuff and just raise it to my price, but because I'm trying to clear all the random junk I have in my inventory. Because I'm trying to clear all the random junk in my inventory, I'm just selling everything cheap. It's weird because of the 800k for like 2 weeks. Then I closed mine and it's not undercutting more. That's how it would be.
Huh, so this is a savage run.
Yeah, but so were the last 7 we did. Like, we lost 2 people on this is kind of crazy. Yeah! Man, that took a long time.
As you're still on the ground.
Cool. This is actually good to do this because I don't think I got the minion last time. Someone else did. Did I get the minion this time? Fuzzlet! Welcome to the team, buddy.
Congratulations, you got another minion.
Thank you. You'll always be my favorite minion fiend.
Huh? I'm not minion. What?
You're too cute.
Only sometimes.
I have to repair some gear real quick. As well. I got a pop-up being like, your thing is less than 10%. And I'm too much of a broke bun. Let me get to you. What? As well as I'm too much of a broke bun to actually carry around the repairing stuff. I rolled a 99 on the minion. Thank you.
Nope, sorry. It was a 20 plus 2.
I was about to say, you are a 22. Just repair on me. I requesteth repair. I will pay you nothing. And you will be happy about it. Thank you. We can skip the next one because that's 9. You'll use my grade A dark meta. Didn't you say you bought like 200 of it or something?
Oh my gosh.
Someone said they bought an insane amount of in-game dark matters.
That's so much dark matter.
Is it? I actually don't know. I bought delayed 9999. Oh, right. And we're down to 791 dark matter. How long have you been? Was it since you bought it? You know, chat, I may not be very useful compared to these guys, but I have one thing that is unmistakably important. As a rogue, I make the enemy take 20% more damage. So even though I may be genuinely worthless, that one thing makes me worthwhile. Yes, stats prio since I level matched. I'm gonna assume I know what that means. The heart of the creator. The gear comes got from last night. Oh! Probably not, because all my gear... Isn't my gear better since it's all, since I have all the elegant... Yeah? Isn't that stuff just automatically better? Can't afford. Since I was level 60, get mix Alexandrite gear and put it gear. Huh. Forward. Oh. It was nice knowing you, Ed. I forgot about that. I was
Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Forward and back and forward and back and forward and back. Hey, yeah. Welcome back, Crow.
Yeah. Hello.
Banana. Could clear out another job with the stuff too. Oh shit! Wait. That's... Wait. What level is my warrior gear? That's all 210.
And those are 270.
Yeah.
You could be using these.
I could have been, yeah. But I have to do these raids using my current stuff anyway, so. Yeah, no, I should have been equipping that. You're right. To, the warrior. Oops. It's fine. Who needs gear in this game? I can just play better.
Yeah.
I like to see you try.
It's It's like Pokemon. Leveling up your Pokemon is only if you're bad. If you're actually good at the game, you can win with 6 level 1 Pokemon. Do you not agree?
Just gotta get the best glamours ever. You know, glamours
Yeah.
win battles.
Yeah. I like how both you and Fiend have a Benoit tag. Yeah, actually,
sure
it's
about
kind
that?
of fucked up that Fiend has a different tag. Because my Discord tag is the Discord tag for the Discord server that we're currently in. But instead of getting your buddy tag from a different server,
It's purely just a annoy little bunny.
wow.
Yeah.
To be fair, we sometimes lose my tag because if someone changes their thing, we're like barely pulling by. Discord
I honestly find
Nitro,
it
like,
hilarious.
what's even cool where you can give your Discord Nitro boost to the server is like a scam, but if someone already has the thing anyway, they may as well spend it.
Mm-hmm.
King LB3, but wait. Oh, we don't have an LB3. Okay. Like I said, stats aren't real, chat. Stats aren't real. I don't need good armor. Oh my god. Thank you for face tanking that. You do 3 times the total.
It's a
Do 3 of
shame to
us
see it.
need the thing? Because none of you have this stuff? I just roll better. Alright, chat, I got mine. Now, the way the boomers have treated society, I'm gonna pull up the ladder behind me. And, yes.
Congratulations on the new mount.
Hey, you're more than just... I want to stop that thought there. Alright, let's go back into this one then. Let's go forward and backward and forward and backward and forward and backward and forward, backward. Forward and backward and forward. Backward and forward and backward and 1 foot forward. I've got to ask, Fiend, what are you playing today? Fiend, what are you playing?
Well,
Which video game?
I was playing Halo Infinite with some friends.
Oh. I'm surprised people still play that.
It's the friends you know along the way.
You know, I
Generally.
played probably a good like 30 hours of the multiplayer when it was newish. But the game fell off. What? They didn't add much to the game, and the people I did know who were into it, they all stopped playing.
Yeah, it's true.
Mm.
But hey, at least they added Forge mode and multiplayer campaign, right?
After like 4 or 5 years, yeah.
I heard an interesting point a while back, which is Halo has lost its grasp on like modern gamers because Halo has not put out a good Halo game in like 15 years. Which means there's an entire generation of like 16-year-olds who have never had Halo be an influence in their life.
Hey, gang.
Speaking of,
Hi, Soren.
I got a quick question for you, Ben. So,
sorry, I only
looked
like you as a friend.
Whoa.
What
Dear.
the heck? What happened to
Oh,
me then?
No, so I looked at JJ's Steam profile earlier, and I saw that he had 21 hours in the Final Fantasy 14 demo. Would you know
Yes.
anything about this?
Yes, of course, he plays it with me.
Why?
Because you won't play with him.
That's actually not true. But listen, JJ does not have the kind of time to sink into Final Fantasy right now. He needs to find a job. All right. So like,
Oh, I completely agree. And as someone
Thank
who's
you.
gotten the J word before, I think it's important to keep his sanity in check.
yes,
and-
exactly, because he's
Yes.
trying to sink all this time into a game that he would have to pay monthly in order to continue playing. So
No,
I
that's
mean,
not
that's
true.
insane.
That's not true at all, actually.
Tell me.
Final Fantasy play now, free up until thingy expansion.
It's Heavensward, right?
No, two
No.
expansions beyond that.
What's it up to?
It's up to like almost unlocked.
Stormblood? No, what is after Stormblood? I'm so bad with the names. Sorry.
They're fine.
One after Stormblood.
So what you're saying is that he can play it
Shadowbringers.
for a while before he has to pay.
Let me put it this way. I'm only on the second expansion of the game and I have 500 hours. And the first 4 expansions are free.
I see. Okay.
I think there's 6 expansions in the game.
I'm sorry, 500 hours?
Yeah.
And you're on the second expansion.
If you have the stream open, I have 483.5 hours.
Well. Okay. So. I see. So basically, it's just a time sink. That's it.
Depends what you mean.
You sink all your time into it.
I clearly don't.
No. I meant that's what the game is.
Oh.
If you've got 500 hours, but you're only you're on part 2, or act 2.
Well, let me put it this way.
So he's
if
got like
I
1,000 hours.
If I was playing these expansions as they came out, this would have been 4 years it took for this amount of content to come out.
Good God.
Also, I've been going for the really special weapons instead of, you know me, I don't rush the main story. Also, I forgot to put on the right class for this. So I'm not even getting the energy I need because you distracted me.
I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
I'll go. It's okay.
But I think the fact that JJ knows more about Genshin Impact than me means that they have the time.
Ooh. Yeah, he does know a lot about Genshin.
Yeah, I'm like, did you know about... I could just mention a character's constellation. JJ's like, trust me, I know what a C4 Jinyuan does. Like, that's... Wow, okay.
Oh,
I would have to agree with
Nerveblood
that.
C5? Well, yeah, that makes him way better. Oh well. I love him though. But we need to find him a job. Is anybody hiring? If so, please reach out to me. Thanks, guys.
I mean, I've offered several times to make him my house husband. He keeps shooting me down.
That's unprecedented, actually.
I know, I've asked him this at least 5 times.
Clearly you want him, so, I mean, if you still want him, I will get him to say yes.
I think it's... I think you're the problem. I think he's too committed to you.
Oh. But we aren't a thing.
You're your roommates.
Not even. I live by myself. He lives like, I don't know, 20 miles away. It's like 500 kilometers.
Damn.
I know. All right. Well, I'll talk to him. I'll get him on board.
All right. Thanks for that.
What's the pay look like?
Pay?
Ooh. All right. So I'm not sure this is a job.
Well, if he marries me, he gets entry to live in New Zealand.
Oh, is that how that works? Okay.
I think so.
Cool. Well,
and then
it's a good
obviously
thing
I'd pay
I'm
for all the
ordained,
food and
so-
I'd pay the mortgage.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. I think you. Okay. Yeah. So I
Based
mean,
on
he gets to
company
live there
sales.
and he gets to cook, and that makes him happy. So I think this
Yeah.
is fine.
That's why I asked
Okay.
him it.
Yeah, this sounds perfect, actually. All right, yeah. Well, I'm gonna go like slap him until he realizes, he's made a bunch of mistakes, and we'll get this sorted, bun.
All right, thank you.
Of course. All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Torn.
So that was a weird interaction. It's a good thing
Very weird.
tomorrow's series isn't evil or something else. We're not. What is light farming? I am light farming, except I forgot to swap over this class. So you need light farm on. Alright, we'll have the mount we need so I can go to A9 now. What's tomorrow's stream? Resident Evil. I alternate between Resident Evil and Final Fantasy 14. Oh, right. Tomorrow will be maintenance. I remember looking at that and being like, God, I'm really good at this, aren't I? 12, 11, 10, 9. Yeah, for some reason it just keeps working out that way, huh? I'd make a joke about being paying Prima Gems, but he might actually want that. He'd want that so he could see 6's mob weaker. You gotta respect the dedication. I've built my mob weaker now, and she still kind of sucks. You have 244 of that? Oh my god. I'm guessing you have that much of it because you've just grinded this. Yeah, 13 times. Dude, you can tune those books whenever you want into gear and then sell the gear for company sales as well. To like save you other steps of the process. We're done with Heavensward Relics in full. You're so committed. Also, I just realized there's only 13 relic weapons because there weren't as many classes back then, huh? Huh. The only 3 playable jobs in Heavensward. Wow. Stormblood will be 15, Relics, Showbringer 17, and Wolf 19, now to one grind after this run. All good. Thank you for the help. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Alright, if you're leaving, then leave the party. Thank you. Ba, 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 ba. By the way, I also have the 19 Walker relics, and if I wasn't helping her here, I'd be working on Dawn Walker relics. Yui, you're insane. Insane. Burner, the burner, the burner. Oh, don't worry. Both those routes will be putting dumps for when you get here. Great! I love me some poetic dumps. Grinding poetics is my favorite part of the game. That's not part of the reason I quit the game last time. What? I love it. And my favorite part of Genshin Impact is picking mint. Oh man, I remember chat. So in Genshin Impact, one day a long time ago, when I had hit the max level, max adventure rank level, I wanted to grind some gear for one of my characters, Kazuha, my husbando. And so I had been saving up all of my crystallized resin, which if you don't know, it's basically 60 of the stuff you have to use to grind a dungeon. And so back in those days, it cost 20 to do a dungeon run, or you could convert it into another object and it cost 40, so you got double the stuff. I had 50 of the stuff that gives 60. Which means I had 150 runs of the dungeon. Or if I went back and crafted this item, given you can only hold 5 of at a time, I had 75 runs. It ended up being longer running back because I had to leave the dungeon, teleport out, build the thing, teleport back, reload the dungeon. In one day, I did 150 runs. And this was the day that broke me because I didn't even get good artifacts for Kazuha. To repeat, I did 150 runs. You get 2.5 things on average. There are 5 slots. And there are 2 sets you can get. So I only care about one of the sets. So I got about 150 times 1.25. So I got about 180 things. 180 pieces. And I need 5 different kinds. And like 1 or 2 of them I got what I needed. And from that day on, I've hated grinding for artifacts. Like I already hated it, but then the math became very abundantly clear. Past getting something to be statistically good is impossible. Good doesn't exist, chat. That's what I learned that day. Yeah, he was still easily my best character at that point in time. That's how bad I was at the game. Oh my god, you actually have a coffee biscuit. I thought that was a joke, you. Chat, does anyone remember the Kazuha streams? It's a crafted item. I'm guessing no one here remembers it, but back when I did his quests and stuff, I would put a cutout of him next to me. Yo! Ethereal content complete. I like how it's a big obvious pop-up. That's really nice. That's really nice that it's big and obvious. That's why I ended up quitting every horror game. I ended up quitting because the daily grind and the side events and stuff gets so annoying. I can handle Genshin. Genshin is one game and I can handle that. It's the, multiple games. I use Twitch. I can totally afford a Subaru SUV. Use code Lil Buttony for 0% off. And 0% for me. Which adds 0 pain. I mean, feel free to use ad block. I don't condone ad block, winky face. Use code who? This thing wants on Discord.
Oh, the one on who?
Yeah, think about having the stream open as well. I mean, ad blocker, a main exception for Twitch because you probably wouldn't work with ad blocker for selling money. Yeah, it comes and goes. There have been times where it's worked, times where it hasn't worked. None. Please present specimen for analysis. Look at my daggers. My dagger's amazing. Analyzing. Beginning simulation.
Why did you stand up?
Because it wanted me to present my weapon.
You could present it by holding them out, not standing up like you're gonna fight the egg.
No, in this video game you can't. A ferric density exceeds prescribed parameters. Chance of failure estimated at 0.000001%. Bloody hope not, knowing me, that'll be... Excellent. With readings like this, our work should be but a matter of course. All that remains is to complete work on the Soul Stone. Soon, my friend. Soon the admiral will be safe, now and forevermore. In order to create a new Soul Stone, use bursting node and do something simply required. Okay, it has to be in my inventory. This is why I keep all the other shitty daggers on me. Still not in my inventory, bun. Return inventory. Geralt, why are you not happy with this? I have to use the processing node? I think. Verifying system parameters. System parameters verified. Please insert materials. Ready to begin work on the Soul Stone. Excellent. Let's begin by going over the requisite materials. Now, it bears mentioning that mine is a new method of Soul Stone creation. Rather than taking an existing stone and enchanting it, we will fashion a composite of high purity crystals. These crystals are common enough, and even I should be able to procure them. The catalyst for this process, however, will prove more elusive. A peculiar fusion of crystal and dark matter known as pneumite. It is essential to this unique form of Soul Stone synthesis. Unfortunately, I know not how or where one might obtain it. I have only seen a single specimen in my master's laboratory, and though it pains me to admit it, I never thought to inquire after its origins. I'm afraid I must turn to your adventurer's resourcefulness to acquire the pneumite we require. By my calculation, it will be no less than 15 to ensure a successful fusion It is no easy task, but it is the only way to make our soulstone. Hey chat, when this quest was a thing, when it came out, could you buy Numite, or did you have to get this via treasure maps? Because in A Realm Reborn, some of the quests require you to use treasure maps, and they suck. I knew I could count on you. When you have the requisite Numite, return here and load them into the processing node. And good luck, Lil. It even says speak with players to work it out. Wow. Imagine actually doing that. System parameters verified. Insert material. Catalyst detected. Analyzing. Catalyst drive at full capacity. Mineral quality optimal. Oh, you have the new mine. Excellent work. I will ready the crystals at once. The crystals are accounted for. Now to load them into the processing node. That's what my new mine looks like. That's blue, mine's purple. That should do it. Now, processing node. Initiate the soulstone synthesis protocol. Unable to initiate protocol. Version 10 of the operating system is required to proceed. Do you wish to upgrade? Upgrade? I'm not sure I want to. Upgrade requested. Do you agree to the terms and conditions of use as stipulated by the Allegan Research Council? But Yes, I agree. Will you please just initiate the synthesis protocol? Update complete. Rebooting system. Initiating synthesis protocol. If this doesn't work... Synthesis complete. Margin of error within acceptable parameters. It worked! It worked! We have our soulstone. Take it and the anima weapon to Geralt. It's time to take the final step in securing the anima's future. Yay! La 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 la. Did you buy the ink I mentioned in Mordonia? Nope.
Finish the soulstone. Let's have it then. Your weapon too.
Virtue teleport. I don't really care about the teleport cost. It's like a matter of what? A couple hundred?
Well, let's get to it. Wait, I had a show.
You needn't yell. I can hear just fine. I just needed a moment.
Moment? What the hell's for? What's with the gloom all of a sudden? Wait a second, you ain't scared, are ya?
Scared. I'm absolutely terrified. What if something should go wrong? Years of hard work and research would be squandered. More importantly, an innocent new life would be lost. I could never forgive myself should the unthinkable befall the anima.
So that's it then, you just plan to run. With nothing sure but a trail of piss on your way home. After all you've done to get this far. And what about Lil? She fought to the 7th element back to get the anima ready for this.
Yeah, I had to grind the same robot stuck in a time loop like 10 times. What about him?
And me. Without me hostage here, hammering new weapons day after day. And this may be me best one yet. It'd be denying the world a masterpiece what puts all other Smith to shame. And sure, you might be self-serving prenatal gobshite, I've seen me fair share of scholars, and you're the cleverest little gobshite I've ever met. Go without saying the soulstone you make's perfect, so I get so bothered over nothing.
Geralt, I love you, Geralt. Please be my boyfriend. I've always wanted a tall, handsome bear like yourself. Although you're not very hairy, because you're bald. Oh, God snaps, I blundered it. As you say, we've no reason to be concerned. Let's begin by transferring the anima to the new soulstone. I require the anima glass you'd be so kind. Man, that was a weird line of dialogue, huh, chat?
That was strange.
It was very much not straight.
Strange.
Tis done. Quickly now,
believe
Geralt. The
it.
animal will not last long. Set the soul stone. That was not the wind. Must have not been the wind.
Did you finally get the weapon?
No, I instead just read out fanfic.
Huh?
Did you miss that? Oh, this is a cutscene. Is he crying? Or sweating?
How'd you like that? The pinnacle of perfection forged from blood, sweat, and tears.
And it's all yours, Lil. You have more than earned it.
Feast your eyes on sand dungs. The god himself weep before these beauties.
They look way less cool. Like the plain design without effects look really boring. The last ones look like wings, sure. Oh, I like the golden glow.
Did you lose your other ones?
They turned into this. I should hope the anime is pleased as we are. Care to summon a fourth Lil? JJ, I got told off because of you.
What did I do?
Someone joined the call and started berating me for getting you into FF14.
Damn it.
Apparently you need to not play games at a time sync costs money. And you need to go get a job.
I have a job.
That's not what Sun said.
I literally went to work today.
That's not what Sun said.
I've had a job for 3 weeks.
Sun said that you're still job hunter, so don't you have a job?
Yes, I
Congratulations on
paid
the new
him.
job.
You paid him.
I paid him with money from that job.
That means he has a job. Not you.
What the fuck is he saying?
Hang on, I would go back in the VOD and show you. He was here for like 10 minutes. Just, I had to explain to him this game's free and.
I have not
he was,
paid a single cent yet.
yeah. He was here literally being like, Bun. Why does it say that JJ has 16 hours in Final Fantasy 14 online?
Of course
Doesn't have
he's
anything to do
looking
with
at
you,
that.
would it? He never let up that you had a job now.
For 16 hours.
I literally went to work for 8 hours today. I was tired.
Hang on,
I
I just need a full message so when he has a job. Here you go.
I paid him with money from that job because I owe him money.
You owe him money?
Yeah, because he paid for basically the whole group's food when we all went to Japan.
Huh?
Because he wanted his credit card points.
Son! Yes, JJ does have a job, Then why are you yelling at me about him playing this game? How he needs to be finding a better one?
I don't have my degree yet.
He needs your robot technician ASAP. It's a mechatronics engineer, actually.
I don't have my degree yet. I'm not qualified.
Oh my god. I can't.
This guy.
Finding a better job in this economy impossible. Finding a job in this economy impossible. Holy crap. I only got a job in my industry because I got it right after COVID. So a lot of people like, I'm quitting my job at once. And there was like a brief period where I was able to get a job. I got 2 interviews after 100 requests.
Jesus.
And the other interview was a really bad job, so I'm glad I got this one.
I'm back.
I did not only pay for the credit card points, but I didn't see you ever offer to pay for the group. Good luck splitting a chick in a foreign country. Go this guy.
Someone in our group literally tried to pay several times and you pushed them out of the way to pay.
I'm glad you have a good job. A good job.
This
I mean,
guy.
You know that I would have lost my job if I got my job slightly later. Because they end up having to let people go. And I had only got put on like a permanent contract like 3 months beforehand. Like if I was like the last person who got to keep my job.
Nice.
You knew it. They were like, we're really sorry to let you go. Hey, back to the video game I'm playing. But where's
Play video
Yanaman?
games?
Does it not answer your call? I don't know, man. I'm just here for the glowing sword. And I can see you in 10 minutes. No, it cannot be. Did it not survive the transfer? Whoa! My child. Good morning, Lo. Why do you look at me so? Have I done something wrong?
What are you telling me?
Wow. It would be really annoying to have a child who you can't look at because they glow too brightly. Oh, how wondrous it was. A great power welled up within me, the likes of which I had never felt before. For a fleeting moment I was drifting, and then there was a burst of color and light. So warm, so comforting was the glow that I could feel myself nodding off to sleep. But then I heard your voice and I woke with a start. I've never felt so alive. It's as if I'd been born anew. Born anew, yes. In a sense, that is indeed what happened. You've grown strong, and so much so that you no longer rely on... You've grown strong, so strong you no longer rely on ours. Yes, now you're free. Free to go forth with Lil, see distant lands, and embark on all the adventures the realm has to offer, until the next anima quest comes up. Then you'll be put in a box forever. Yay! Yay!
Yay.
Yay. You returned,
Yay.
Derpa.
I have returned. I left to bully other people.
Damn. In overcoming
I'm
such
back.
trials and travails together, I dare say you two have become quite the pair. Less adventurer in her arm than fast friends. Fast friends? Though I am but a youth of 17 summers, I know what it means to respect and care for another. This is the sort of true kinship I see in you. It glads me to hear such praise. My only aim now is to become stronger and prove myself a loyal friend to Lil. Your adventures with Lil will doubtless carry you to distant lands, where you will confront foes the likes of which I can scarce imagine. But no matter the challenge, you must rise to overcome it. Together as true friends do, When you return from such travels, I should very much like to hear your tales of triumph. We have done it, Lil. The anime shall enjoy life in all its splendor now, and forevermore, thanks to your selfless dedication. Words fail to express my gratitude.
Oi, Ardisha. I mean to ask you, but fix up the wings on this one too, just like you asked.
Oh. Thank you, Garrett. All that remains to do is calibrate the joints and it'll be complete. Are we gonna put our child inside of this robot body?
That's safe.
We've done more dangerous stuff. They can leave when they want. Ah, yes, there's another matter I would discuss with you, but doubtless you're weary after such a long day. I bid you safe travels home, and a well-earned respite. Let us speak again when you next return to Azazla. Next return to Azazla. Do they think that I just casually come up here to this horrible ship in the middle of the sky?
Apparently.
This place is awful.
You go up there only for quests.
Alright, chat, what do you think of the new weapon upgrade?
Yeah.
I don't think it's a downgrade compared to the purple.
I miss the wing style.
Red flame is colder than purple flame. Just saying.
Can we go spoil the next step? No! Cute little body. So good of you to come, though. Did you rest well? Curious, are we? I'm afraid we'll have to wait a while longer. It is nearly ready, save for a few adjustments. While I'm finishing this, I would ask you a favor. As you might remember, I wish to discuss something with you. Now that our work on Adam is complete, I'd have Mistress Rowena come and see the fruits of our labor. But try as I might, there's naught but static when I call her via link pearl. Would you go and ask her to come here to Azazla? I should be finished by the time you return. She is sure to be pleased with what I have to show her, as will you. The next step's glow is so much better. Oh God, I hope so. It's the shape of the weapon. With two daggers, they just look like two thick short swords. That's my problem.
Those are daggers?
I'm dealing with them, aren't I?
Those are not daggers. Those are like half your height.
I'm a ninja, and these are daggers.
Those are swords.
Aren't you also like a really tall character model anyways? So
Oh,
those are even
yes.
bigger than you'd think.
Those are swords, not daggers.
I want to be ninja.
If you look at me compared to like the shopkeepers, I'm like
You are
quite a lot
tall.
taller.
You are. They go to your shoulder at the most.
Yeah. So you're dueling Lullafellows? It's like how in Genshin there are like lolly characters with claymores. And they have to scale the claymores, make them smaller, because otherwise it doesn't even work.
So it's just a normal sword.
Debate club.
Yeah, just a short sword.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer and business partner. Any new developments with the anima weapon? Blah 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 blah. Finished, you say? That's the best news I've heard all day. Would that I could leave for now to see it, but it'd be bad for business. Leave clients waiting. You tell Artisher can expect a visit from me as soon as I'm done here. Think of Joel and Lalafels? Wait, I heard that. Joel, hi fish. I don't know if Bun can see this. I think I can. Very real quickly. Right, what does I need to pick up? I need to pick up... How many of what? 1 enchanted ink. Superior enchanted ink? What kind of enchanted ink? Is that what I need? Superior enchanted ink? Yui? Oh no, archaic. Enchanted ink. Well. That's annoying. If I were a ninja and I pulled out my weapon, I could front flip, which is just really cool. While we wait for Mistress Ramona to arrive, there is something I wish to give you. It's a device to be used when summoning the anima. Care to give it a try? Home. Oh my god! It's really cute. It's very low poly though. It's like noticeably low poly, but it kind of works. It's a robot.
That's my only thought. Just this thing is low poly.
Yup. Did you need something, Lil? Huh? Well, what happened to my body? Despite all we've accomplished here, one thing still concerned me. The fact that your spirit's bound to the anima weapon, which is why you can only be summoned in its presence. What will happen then should you need your aid, but does not possess the weapon housing your spirit? It is why I created that new body. It is linked to you through your original soul stone, which still bears your ethereal signature. So long as Lil keeps that device with her, your spirit can be channeled into this new physical form. Consider it my gift to you, that none may break the bonds shared between you and Lil. Thank you, Artisher. I will never leave your side. You have my word. What's this? What's this then? You celebrating without me? Gasp. Lil's told me everything. I take it this is the anima I've heard so much about. It is very nice to meet you. Magnificent, is it not? A life created with our own hands, forged into a weapon. The anima weapon, the perfect companion to accompany adventures like Lil. You've impressed me, Artisher. With proper rearing, these animals will make obedient helpers. And me a tidy profit. I can see my guild was well invested, and I look forward to seeing more of your work. Now that you've overcome the hurdle of making the first, I'm sure a sharp lad like you can ready anima weapons for the masses in no time at all. Indeed, I've learned a great many lessons in my time here. thanks in no small part to Lil and even Geralt. I dare say it will not be long for all the realm knows of the wonder that is anima. But first I intend to return home, fates permitting. I will find a capable smith to assist me in fashioning more anima weapons.
You heard the boy. If he wants to go home, let him. I got better things to do than look after that streak and piss while he makes more toys. When your debt's repaid, and then to goes to Del Sol for a well-earned...
Repaid? I never took you as the sort who jokes about money. You owe me plenty.
Hold on, Ramona. You promised to get me debts once we were done with the animal weapon.
And I am a woman of my word. What you owed before we started this little business venture has been forgiven. That just leads to the cost of coming and going from Azizla, and a rather impressive bill for all the mead you drank. I expect you to pay me back down to every last guild. Of course, I might be willing to forgive and forget again if you help our dear boy Ardisher. Any road, I ought to be heading back. Got business to attend to. Until next time, Lil Ardisher. What? That's horrible. How you doing, Hitachi?
Boy, Ardisher, how about I fired the forge for another of those anima weapons?
The offer's appreciated, but no thank you. As I said, what I seek is a smith committed to making weapons, not wasting his days in pursuit of drink.
Alright then, no more drinking until we're done. Glad we got that settled.
We have settled nothing. Even if I were to consent, you would never hold up your end of the agreement. Even now I can feel the smell odor of ale on your breath. Perhaps we should leave them to settle this on their own. Surely there are others who need our assistance. Yeah, little buddy. Dun, 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 dun.
Body and soul?
Yeah, because we gave a body to the soul we created. Anima weapons. The saga ends. Except there's still another talk with him. So it's not ended.
Yeah.
Alright, let's bring this little guy out. This isn't the one, but I want to see it.
How cute.
This is what I'm really after. Look at my child! My child!
It's just a little guy.
Just a
Still
little
need to find
guy.
the minion whistle so I can summon
Just
my
a little
little guys.
feature. That person is tiny compared to you.
Yeah, you got one too.
They're Lalafell. Oh, Lil, a pleasure as always. How fares the anima? Blah 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 blah. It's not glowing enough. Sprightly as ever, I see. It puts my mind at ease to see you both well. Ardisher, you there? Ardisher. Just thought I'd check in. How are things coming along? Oh, Ramona, my research is progressing quite well. Thank you. To what do I owe the pleasure of this unexpected call? It's those papers you had me send off a few moons ago. Got a letter back about them, and a rather comprehensive one. At least judging by the weight of the envelope. I reckoned you might want to drop by and pick it up. Could it be... I mean, of course, I'll make for Idleshire at once. After finishing our work on the anima, I wrote a treatise on the various techniques we employed in its development. Thanks to Ramona and her influential connections, I was able to deliver it to a renowned scholar who's realm's foremost expert on arcane entities. I can scarcely believe it, but it would seem my observations were deemed worthy of a response. Would you care to accompany me to Ramona's? I can but speculate as to the contents of the letter, but I dare say we may learn something of benefit to your anima. I wonder if I'll know who this expert is. Hi, Bizza. Excellent. Pray go ahead to Idleshire. I have a few tests underway that must be finished before I can leave. I shall follow anon. Nod. Nod.
Shake your head.
Shake my head out loud.
SMH my head.
SMH my soul.
Okay.
SMH my MHS.
SMH your... I lost track of it.
SMH my HS head.
SMH my HS head.
You ever seen your directing, maybe? Yeah, SMH my head shake head.
Shaking my head.
SMH my milkshake. Ah.
Shaking my milkshake.
Coco Bigo. Let me know what to do.
Ah, there he is. What took you so long? To hear Lil tell it. You were so bloody worked up about this letter, you nearly broke your link bow. My apologies. No sooner had I arrived in the hinterlands than I realized the burners of my workbench were still lit. But that is neither here nor there. Oh, to think this moment would come. May I see the envelope, row owner? Ow. Hi, Bear Rabbit. After all, it is not every day one receives personal missive from the illustrious Mistress Matoya. Should read the anime mini's flavor text. Okay. Well, yes, of course. How could I have not seen it? Why, it's all so clear now. I had the highest of expectations, but her analysis of my work was even more comprehensive and enlightening than I could have imagined. What's more, she praised my methods for development as innovative. Can you believe it? The incomparable Mistress Matoya, master of all matters arcane, was impressed by my intellect and ingenuity. And the fact that Nedon followed. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here, Nedon. She went on to summarize, considering the anima in its capacity as a sentient weapon, its sense of individuality was lacking. But fear not, in her benevolence she saw fit to offer counsel as to how we might address this very issue. The fledgling scholar I once was would have been elated to simply receive counsel. I could scarcely understand, but I've learned much in my time together with you and Geralt. Together, I'm confident we can put Mistress Matoya's teachings to good use. What say you, Lil? Shall we get to work on installing your animal with a keener sense of self-awareness? My baby is perfect. And the 10 lines of dialogue they've said, they are perfect.
Buddy, just saying, that was very slick.
What, slipping in the thank you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, earlier I slipped an entire fanfic and not a single person pointed it out.
What do you mean? That was just some strange dialogue.
Yeah, I said it was strange. No one else mentioned it.
Seemed perfectly normal.
You did mention it to me, and I'm like, oh my god.
Hey, I just had the two guys flirt with each other. Glad to hear
And you
it.
enjoyed it.
Exactly. Nothing out of the ordinary there.
Now Liz Geralt too will be pleased to hear of this most exciting turn of events. Let's return to Azazlan to deliver the good news. Our product's getting a little more polished, eh? Well, if you and Ardisher need anything at all, you can trust old Ravona to take care of it. Provided the price is right, of course. This ain't a charity I'm running here, after all. Good luck to you, Lil. I know, the charity's across the street and I wish you'd help her out. But she deserves better.
Money.
The root of all evil. in a world with literal world-destroying things.
So if there was no money, none of these things would exist.
Okay, so I will need to check my animate dialogue. Can I do that via Animate? Artisha fashion this new body utilizing the anima's original soul stone. No longer limited to the immediate vicinity of the anima weapon, it's free to explore the realm at your side. Whether it will grow to become a real boy or girl, however, remains to be seen. Was that the flavor text you meant? Cool. You're at last. At last you returned. I can scarcely wait to see what wonders will come of Mistress Maytoya's counsel. I'm guessing I have to do this one now? Well, it's not a new thing above his head. I don't think I can see the flavor text for that. Are you sure I have anything else to do with this? You guys said there was like one more part of the quest.
Well, I would know, obviously.
Would you?
Certainly. I know everything about this game, right?
Do you?
No, I don't know anything. I barely know what I'm doing.
Do you? I may as well try this. Yeah, I think this is right. I've poured over Mistress Maytoya's instructions, 20 times over in fact, and I do believe I've settled the next course of action. Allow me to elaborate. As she explains it, the primals are the key to developing the anima's sense of self. I will grant that the idea may seem far-fetched, but bear with me. As you're well aware, they are beings of ether, much like the anima, summoned forth using crystals and driven by the faith of their followers. But to what ends do the followers summon them so? How do they fight once they are made manifest? This is knowledge I would have you share with the anima. To do so, I ask that you take the anima weapon in hand and call to mind your encounters with the primals as vividly as you can muster, as if you were fighting these great battles anew within the confines of your own mind. This plan may seem peculiar, but every success and failure a man experiences grants him strength. Having overcome untold dangers and countless hardships, your spirit is no doubt an inexhaustible reservoir of energies. You must tap into that strength and share it with the anima. Nod. When you're finished revisiting your harrowing experiences with the primals, come speak with me and we shall see the next step of our plan into motion. Right. These collaborations now, all the rage and Eorza, did not take long for the tinkers of Ishtimae's Labrides to find their way to Fronsdale's Fonstry to see what madness their collective minds could conceive. A lantern that made a lantern. Yeah, so Bowl of Embers hard. Let's go. Not singing these? What? Yes.
Where's this old bottle?
Where's this Bowl of Embers?
Oh, there it is.
Hey, friends, where is this bowl of embers? On. Trials ARR. ARR.
I'm really Morn, but you're in like Stormblood.
I'm in Heavensward, actually. Trials era. I have Howling Iron the Naval. I don't seem to have the other one. Oh shit. Oh no, this is the one saying. Yeah, I might have to grab the bowl.
The Bowl of Embers feels conflicted about fighting a blind little girl. The Bowl of Embers has gotten over it.
See, Chad, it's funny because usually it's the boulder, but this time it's the bowl of embers. It's clever, smart. You wouldn't understand. You had to be there for it.
Something, something, alliteration.
Something, something, alliteration.
Right above this one? Usha, you're right. You're so smart. I love having an entire group of people, so only one person needs to work it out to make me look dumb. It's like when you post a problem on the internet, 2,000 people look at it and one person gives you a solution. You're like, how did everyone know but me? Not to brag, chat, but this is an eye level 60. I'm getting crunk. Hell yeah, bro.
Tiny slab of cloud marble.
Come on, Slab. Time to grab some cloud marble. And we're gonna kill Handsome Jack.
What is cloud marble?
You can right click on it and search for gathering spot. I think.
Well, if I do that, it'll be the first time I ever use a pickaxe.
Oh, I love mining.
Literally, my only leveled thing right now is Thaumaturge. I'm just kind of like, I want to become a black mage. Let's do that and nothing else.
Yeah.
Which is
Oh
basically
my gosh.
just reach level 30.
That Primal was weak.
That primal was the strongest because we had to hit it 3 times. Because there's a cutscene every time it loses a third of its health.
Weak.
Speaking of getting
Damn,
level
level
30, Bun needs level 30 Conjure. Actually, my Conjure is level 30. I grind off stream. See the mount?
Damn.
There's a mount? No?
Your lowest levels are higher than my only high level.
That's gonna happen.
Also, I don't think it's counting these things I'm doing. Oh no, these are new ones for me to do. No, it gave me new ones. Never mind that. Conjure has a mount? Why does Conjure have a mount? Wow, does Warrior have a mount? Dun, 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 dun. And open yes at the same time.
Suspicious looking rock.
You ever dance with a pale Moogle in the moonlight?
I've not yet. Sounds like a nice experience, though.
It's an achievement grind as opposed to level 30 quest. Huh.
Won't you just dance in the
I wish there was an easier way to know that all these things exist. Definitely, I think one of the worst parts about this game for me is that there's 15 years of content and I just need one person to be like, Bun, do you know that if you do this one thing, you get this thing?
What is this creature?
This? It's Moogle.
Moogle?
The mascots of the Final Fantasy franchise.
Are they actually?
Yeah, they're the mascots.
It looks so goofy.
Well, that's because that one is a king. The great Moglord the 13th, whatever.
Doesn't help I haven't heard anything of Final Fantasy except for what you've been playing and saying.
Yeah, no.
I know about Final Fantasy from the Magic set.
I know about Final Fantasy from Kingdom Hearts.
All different sources, I see.
Great King Moogle Mog the 13th. Man, that did take a long time, Yui. You're right. Yes, I believe Moogles show up in like every game, and because they're cute mascot like creatures. But it's kind of like how Chocobos are also the mascot. There's something cute that's in every game.
I don't know
You're
what note that is.
fine.
I don't have perfect pitch.
This primal is nothing.
But this is Rama.
See, it just did its ultimate attack and it did not even.
I don't know. I feel like if I wasn't over leveled and then I had even more over leveled people with me, it'd be kind of hard. You know?
You may be true.
Aren't you getting level synced,
Maybe
though?
No. No, we're not. That's why we're one-shotting it. I have a level 100 helping me fight level 50s.
I see. Do they not do level syncing after a certain point?
We have that turned off.
Okay. I didn't
To
realize that
explicitly
was
get through
even an
this
option.
faster.
What does level syncing do?
It lowers your level and your equipment to a certain threshold if you're above it.
So it can actually be a difficult fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's basically the intended difficulty.
And that's how you do it if you queue with randoms. But if you have like your own custom party, then you can do it. So it also means you do it with less people.
I get level synced when I'm by myself.
Yeah, yes. It's a setting you have to enable. But if you queue with randoms, you can't enable the setting. But it's also what allows me to do some of this content with less people. Stuff that no one does anymore. Because we can overlevel it with less people to balance it.
Hmm. You're fighting giant mantis monsters, and I'm just over here like killing 3 imps.
Yeah, but technically I'm not even fighting them. Canonically I'm fighting I'm just thinking really hard about the time I fought him. Did we solo him, lol? Okay. I'll let you solo him.
Thinking so hard in the past about when you fought them that you gained materials.
Thinking so hard that I'm just manifesting the loot into my inventory.
Mhm. Soloing. The bun stands still.
Yeah. You asked to let me solo. Asked me to let him solo.
Yay.
Chocobo, Moogle, and Cactuar. Is Cactuar really on that level?
What even is this creature classified as?
A whale.
A whale? Is it a different thing for fantasy, or is it still the classification of a whale, like a humpback whale?
I don't know.
I do not. I don't. My brain doesn't want to believe that this could be the same classification as a humpback whale. It's gotta be something else.
It's a video game. I don't think there is a classification for it.
Why not?
Wait, why not? Because they only have a certain amount of time and people to work on it. And you're not exactly writing real world scientific documentations of makeshift animals that show up for half an hour.
See, what do they even pay you for as a game designer if not that?
One thing, that would be narrative team.
Yeah.
Why didn't the narrative team
I'm
do
jumping
that?
off. I can't handle this.
She's just jumping off the cliff.
I can't believe she just what? Buddy, no.
It's easier this way than answering these questions.
No, it's
You
not.
can fall off button clip.
It's
That is
so
a clip,
you can
yeah.
hear them. No, that does not escape from the fact you'll hear the questions.
I can't hear anything. I'm dead.
Yui and Adira would pick up the slack for you. Apparently.
Yuri asked to solo it. I was standing
I
there
will
doing
join the
nothing
raid.
anyway.
And contribute quite a bit at my level 28.
Who's all in this party? Yui.
Oh, bunny down. Hi, Dorian. I jumped off the edge.
Little buddy down. Little buddy down.
Yeah.
Somebody resurrect.
We have no killers.
There's
Uh,
Yui.
We have his
Dawn
Yui
Feather, I
soloing
think it's
this.
called.
Who's the person dancing?
That's it.
I just fancy beside your dead body.
Yes. Da-da-da. Solo, good job. Proud of you.
It's amazing.
Alright, now we're gonna do these other fucking things. I didn't do any, what do we have to do? We have to do, S1T7, P1T6, and Z1T9.
Oh.
The hard part is fighting the dragon killers by yourself. Yeah, it was very funny watching you have to run from side to side. The warring tread again. Yup.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to finally take off all my starter gear and I'm gonna look like a mismatched hobo again.
Yeah, you will one day reach the glamour quest and the glamour system will confuse you as it confuses me. But you'll be grateful you did it.
Or JJ will be very, would not be confused.
I may look stupid, but this is my ass-kicking outfit.
Maybe stupid, but you are strong. You will survive and be strong.
I may be stupid. I may be or not to be. Oh boy, he fell off the edge. Luckily, we're good.
Yeah, because all these new clothes I'm getting are like 10 levels higher than my starter outfit, which all matches together and looks cohesive. What am I putting down here?
Dance and then being down.
I'm stupid. I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. And that's something.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
I don't care what I look like to a max level.
I haven't watched that movie in so long.
I feel like in games where it's harder to glamour, that would make sense, but in Final Fashion 14 Online, glamoring's very easy.
Fashion in these types of games is very important. I was in an entire Destiny community dedicated to making great looking fits.
There's actually if you made the Golden Saucer, there's a weekly challenge where you have to dress up a certain way and you get a bunch of casino points.
The unenlightened.
There's literally a weekly fashion
God.
challenge.
Finally another game where I can go gambling.
In fact, these reasons why we don't have the baby gates up. Oh, you can fall off the edge on this one.
How many things can you eat?
You can fall off. Okay.
To me, my favorite.
Passion's your passion. Welcome back, Bo. Hi, my name is Lil Bunny and my passion is video games.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
I would know the weight of your souls.
Ooh.
Can you bring equilibrium? Revelations are lost.
Oh my god, you brought equilibrium? Good job.
I'm getting EP. I need to go sleep.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
She left without saying anything.
I can't believe that. That's just
Wow.
rude.
Recast on the instance. I was typing. I was being abandoned. Abandoned, I say.
Abandoned.
Abandoned. Oh, never mind. Fiend's still in chat giving hearts.
Die, chasm buzzards.
What?
I'm being harassed by buzzards from the chasm.
What is the buzzard?
I don't know, some kind of angry bird.
A bird?
Yeah.
Bird is the word.
I know that.
And apparently if I kill 5 of these, someone will give me a new pair of shoes.
No! In real life, that sounds like a terrible deal.
I'm killing birds for new Nikes.
I think on EX we can kill him up here. Well, isn't everything just easier on EX mode, isn't it?
Such is my fate.
Are these birds close to crows?
Alright. Out of here. Ah, your return. I can scarcely imagine what terrible trials you contrived within the recesses of your mind. I trust you have revisited all the primals. Not all of them. Excellent. With the anima now possessed of knowledge of the primals in all their forms, and the strong desires that spurred them into action, we need only reinforce what is learned. For that, we must use the magics that gave birth to Mistress Maytoya's amphibian familiars. Though they began as ordinary frogs, she transformed them into what we now know as Porogo by means of an enchantment that served to awaken knowledge previously imparted to them. She posits that by using the same spell, what the anima has learned from reliving your confrontations with the primals can be ingrained into the very core of its being. The spell requires a few unorthodox ingredients, however. I can procure them all myself, save for one. A form of enchanted ink used in days of yore, whose recipe has been lost to time, or so is generally believed. There are those, however, who insist it is still being manufactured in the present day, in secret, deep in the heart of the Charlian motherlands. Would that it was acquainted with a merchant who trades in exotic goods, or perhaps there's another way. I have not the faintest idea where to begin, but an adventurer as well travelled as yourself might fare better. Do you think it possible you could procure the same? A single bottle will more than suffice. As for the remaining ingredients, worry not, I will see their procurement. Good luck, Lil. Wow. So where do I get Yui? I couldn't get it from the normal girl in Littleshire. Oh, that makes sense because it's always cosmetics. I would agree with you in most games, except it almost ruins my immersion when the armor doesn't work with itself. You just don't look at me, probably? Oh.
It basically depends on whether or not I look like an idiot while I'm putting on my new clothes.
In a game like Skyrim, you can mix and match stuff, and it's like, whatever. In this game, if part of me is wearing, like, gear from the desert, and part of me is wearing gear from the coldest place known to man, and part of me is wearing gear from the robot civilization, like, my immersion is ruined.
I wasn't a big fan when I had to wear my banana yellow coat.
What?
This.
It gives me a flashback to that picture in my mind of when I had to wear it, which is crazy because I remember nothing else.
You have to wear a banana yellow coat?
Ah, there it is. Archaic enchanted ink.
I needed the stats.
Is it that bad looking?
It also makes you take off your wizard hat. So not only that, you're also just wearing a hood with it as well.
In Xenoblade, you can wear anything you want because the fashion and the armor is separated. Yep.
I want to see this banana yellow coat.
I might have disassembled it.
Oh.
Oh no, I didn't. I still have it. Oh wait, no, this isn't the same one. This is a different one, but it's still like banana yellow. It's just not the overcoat.
Oh, looks like yes. I missed. I'm so outraged with Christian. Hi, Christian. Coin flip, which is better, Tales, Xenoblade series, Final Fantasy? I wouldn't leave that to a coin flip. Also, can I just say that in question is also definitely biased based on whether you are talking about select instances or the series as a whole. because with the number of games in the Final Fantasy series, I don't think a single person in good conscience can say that every game is good. There are like 40 games in Final Fantasy, depending on what you even consider a Final Fantasy game. But a lot of people die on the hill that like the story of FF7 is like, there are people who would argue it's the best story ever told. Not me. Yeah, that wasn't always the case. Wasn't it, Bo? I thought that was the case back in the original version as well. Am I wrong? Has to be my inventory. Nope. Some Final Fantasies don't even consider 6 and 14 real because they're MMOs. The mainline games only. Even the mainline games are debatable. Like,
Oof.
there is an argument to be made about which like Final Fantasy 7 games are even mainline games.
I accidentally stood next to a Mahez.
What is that?
It looks like a dragon panther with 2 displacer beast tentacles.
Obviously the original Final Fantasy 7.
Okay.
It one-shot me.
Ah.
But the thing is, right, that would you consider the remake, the 3 remake games? Would you consider the movie that is the canonical second part of Final Fantasy 7? And if you don't consider anything but the original, does that mean you only consider the first half of FF10? Like, all the games have different things where some of them have like direct sequels that are the same style of gameplay. Some of them have like movies or things like that that are part of the story and intended to be perceived of it. Hell, even like half of Final Fantasy VII story is from playing like the prequel game to it. Freaking Crisis Core, which was so important that they remade it during the FF7 remakes games because it's so crucial to understanding the story. And then I'm sure there's other things with the other games going on. And then it gets even more confusing with modern games. Like FF15 had like expanded content where they gave the game updates. And some of those updates are like crossovers with other games. So it's like if it's in the original game but it wasn't in the original version, it gets confusing. And case by case, like someone could go through and be like, counts doesn't count, count doesn't count, doesn't count, doesn't count, count doesn't count. The point I'm trying to make is that it's very per person. I would consider Kingdom Hearts to be a Final Fantasy game. And that was before they turned Versus 13 into Kingdom Hearts 4. Were you able to procure the elusive variety of enchanted ink that we require? If so, I would prepare the weapon for enchantment straight away. Excellent work. Long have I been curious to see the splendor of Mistress Maytoy's wisdom firsthand. With all the reagents now accounted for, my curiosity will at last be sated. Let us begin.
Stuff is happening, yay.
Kingdom Hearts a Final Fantasy game? Some games don't even include Final Fantasy characters. Really? Which ones don't? One does, 2 does. Rechain and Memories, Retraining Memories does. 358 over 2 days does. Birth by Sleep does. Pretty sure. Actually, maybe 358. Maybe Birth by Sleep doesn't. Dream Drop Distance definitely does. Because Dream Drop Distance has those other characters. The world ends with you. Maybe. Birth by Sleep only has Zack. Zack. Right. Yes. The mobile games, I don't know too much about the mobile games. I only know the main story of them. That's probably true. Behold, the color has changed just as Mistress Matoya said it would. Splendid, splendid. Next is the more delicate step of the process. Inscribing the arcane circle needed for the spell using magic to brew. And there. I believe that should do it. Phew, I was almost certain that trembling my hands would make a mess of the inscription. As the final step, we need but place the animal weapon within the circle and hope that the desired effect is achieved. The spell is ready, but its magics must be invoked by your hand, Lil. In doing so, you'll shape the animal's sense of self and purpose in this world. Now close your eyes, envision the path your animal will take, and allow your ether to flow into the arcane circle. Hum. Did fight faithfully at my side.
Is this for a new one or
A new what?
anima?
No, this is the same anime as before.
I don't even know what an anima is.
My child!
I see.
Lil. Your memories of the battle were quite evocative. I feel as though I was there at your side, supporting your every blow against the primals. I have reflected deeply on all that I have seen, about the primals and the dreams and desires that spun them into action. I realize now that even a simple wish, no matter how pure, how innocent, can at times be used to bring about calamity. All I ever wished for was the strength to protect you, but am I not unlike the primals? An ethereal being seeking even greater power to fulfill my desires. If that power should come to harm you, the mere thought of it chilled me to my core. But no longer. Now I felt the warmth of your aether. Your earnest pleas banished my fears and filled my heart with unwavering courage. A faithful ally in combat, I feel our minds are already as one. Or I would wish the same as you. The realm is rife with innumerable dangers, but we will face them together. Clap, clap, clap.
Okay, let's
Boy,
walk around.
the animal weapon
Come
set
on.
up something fierce. I reckon gain more than a new sense of self if you get my meaning.
Could it truly be? What are you waiting for, Lil? Take the animal weapon in hand. Oh, it's blue now. My word, have you ever seen anything so exquisite? This, my friend, is the power of your wish made manifest. A form befitting the animal's newfound resolve. And dare I say, it deserves a name to match its resplendence. I hereby dub you Pair of Sand Dogs Lux. Ha!
You don't get to name your weapon?
No, because it's a video game. They have names. You've raised a fine ally in the animal, Lil, and thanks to Mr. Matoya's magics, we've sparked a new sense of self within the animal through the joining of your minds. Indeed, this marks a significant milestone in my research, one that would not have been possible without your efforts. You have my sincerest thanks. With that said, the method for developing animals is far from efficient. I very much doubt there are many adventurers with such prodigious experiences to draw upon. No, to devise a means for the greater populace to nurture anima as robust as yours will require further research. Hey, Scrim. Mark my words, From the lowly fishermen of Lenoskia to the temple knights of Ishgard, I will not rest until anyone and everyone in our fair realm can reap the rewards of anima.
What are your chocobos there, Adisha? How many of these bloody things do you plan on making?
I did say anyone and everyone, did I not? There is much work to be done, and I would be most appreciative if you could honor your end of the agreement. Of course, you're free to leave, if that is your want, though I suspect Rona would be disappointed.
You're no good stinging sucker. You're lucky me selling kettles aren't as gainful as it used to be. But when all this research of yours is finally finished, I'm dragging your scrawny ass to Rowena myself. We're gonna settle me debts right then and there, got it?
Wonderful. I knew you would come to see things my way. I look forward to a long and fruitful partnership. Words fail to express my gratitude. Now, go forth and protect the realm as only you can, fighting together as one. When next you return, I look forward to hearing your grand stories of adventure.
Quest complete, yay.
Yay! So the glow looks
Hey,
better,
there.
but the shape of these daggers still pisses me off. Holy.
That's a giant confetti.
Yeah,
Forget
these daggers
knives. Those things are almost broadswords.
Yeah, I wish they didn't look like this, but I'm happy how they glow.
Why are they so giant?
I don't know.
For the yellow. My question is why that confetti cannon is so giant.
So you can see it. Bigger
It's
is
as
better.
big as the sword they use.
I have to kill 7 dusty mongrels.
Okay, so I think the only logical thing to do is I have to find I have to find clothes that suit these daggers more.
I think the clothes you have suit them pretty well, since blue goes with red.
Does this look better?
There's a purple outside glow, at least. Very dark.
Can Dale show blue? Fuck, this actually kind of matches.
It worked. I guess.
The swimsuit outfit.
This is blue.
Yes.
Oh!
Found armor that worked.
My nightly regale matches, kinda.
Oh, hi, Yui.
Hey, you just appeared in front of you.
It kind of
Yeah,
matches.
on a flaming falcon.
Be pedantic is to be overly concerned with mind details. More rules. Those the daggers? Well, they have dual blades. Well, I'm a
Just
ninja,
look.
so they're ninja weapons, but at lower levels, they look like this, kinda. This is what lower level daggers look like.
And they turned into wings?
They turned into this. They like noticeably got bigger. But chat, the question is, do you guys prefer these daggers? Or do you prefer this axe?
I always like a big axe.
I think this axe is on its own cooler, but I think it's harder to notice that this is a special axe. Whereas it's very
Just
easy
in
to
general,
notice.
like act.
This.
Apparently, Yui locates me by fireballs.
So I'm going to link the lug stacks for the old timeline. Yeah, where do I buy the other versions of my weapons, by the way? Was that here? No. Is this the version I want?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to keep a version of that.
Those are better than what you have now.
These were the even earlier versions, which also look cool. I'll take all three
Not as
versions.
cool as the 3-blade.
I'll chuck these in storage for now. Cool. So, Yui and Ed, I have a question that only you guys can probably help me with. What else should I do before we move on to Stormblood? What do I have left in terms of things worth doing? Was there another kind of thing for me to do, or I know one or two blue quests chilling around the place. But like with these tribe quests, you've done everything Heavensward can offer. Damn. Yes, next stream we're moving on to Stormblood. Fun.
Is it everything?
I made the ultimate weapon that requires you to do all other content in the game.
Except for the new stuff. You can make an ultimate weapon.
Then what? No, I just did that.
Right? Well, with the next expansion, isn't there more ultimate weapons?
Yes. Sorry, I've done everything for this expansion.
Yeah, that's what I meant, is when you can move on to the next expansion and make the ultimate weapon. Hey, I leveled up. I'm level 29.
Yeah. With a level over 30.
Once I hit level 30, I can officially teach, I'm pretty sure.
Can officially what?
Become a black mage.
Oh.
Think.
Yay.
How many Lux weekends do you have? Are you insane like me and you have all 30? No, I don't have that many. I know why you'd think that, but no. I wasn't talking to you, lol. I wasn't talking to you either. I was talking to chat.
Just chat. Are you okay? Did you take your meds?
Yesterday, but my friends went away, so I didn't take them today.
No, you can't do that, Bun.
They say I can, and that's why I prefer them.
That is not how it works.
Still did.
So chat, here's my problem. I could put these daggers on the red set, but then I would never see my cool blue daggers.
What about the winged daggers? Yeah.
I also don't think they look like this. Well, I don't think they look right for.
Mm-hmm.
Screw it, I pulled the effing on.
Yeah.
Yeah, purple one's gone this set.
Yeah.
Tiny one's gone this set. Big blue one gone this set. Oh, I forgot I had this set.
My brothers are me?
It's blue. But it also works with purple. But blue's more of a flex. And neither of them go with this outfit because this outfit's just wearing black.
Falls Respite. Where's that? The middle of nowhere is where that is. It's the choke.
Yeah, it's fun.
I need myself a yellow ostrich.
A yellow ostrich.
Yellow ostrich. Be pretty useful. Alright, let's do some other random blue quests I've skipped out on chat.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, this one doesn't let you rent them. Oh, that sucks.
Ooh.
You have to
He
buy
likes
them?
to ride a chocobo all day.
No, it means I have to walk.
Oh. No chocobo.
Cool kids fly. What's happening in chat? So you live in the same multiple weapon as of all screen new ones? Oh, I've been upgrading the weapon. Canonically, I give them the last one, and then they either are creating like a new shell for it, or they're infusing it with more energy, or things like that. Just melting it down and turning it into something else. Canonically, it's the same one.
What is MSQ, Yui?
Main story quest.
Oh. Okay. I'll get there
I'll try to install that right
eventually.
now. Can you for
Get
next?
there in like 5 days.
Given I have an hour and a half left, nah, I'd rather save for next stream. I feel like I'm gonna be able to, like, I feel like it's gonna be an hour and a half of just story. Alright, let's storm the hole. Whatever this means.
Well, look who's back in Limsa Laminza. Me and the chief were just talking about, yeah, the wench, you know? Come to think of it. Wait here, I'll go and get him. It's his resting day, but we want to speak to you something about Oldbreaker?
Not Oldbreaker.
Glad to see you're back, Lil. Every time I hear your name, I'm reminded of how you favored me the salvage from the coffer or from Hullbreaker Isle. You did me a great favor, lass. Though the rumors of Miss Bed's treasure soon died down, I couldn't abide the thought of having her picked up by the vultures. So I...
Tiny grind Hey Lasso. BA! Don't! Play Xenoblade. Don't fucking start an entire franchise when you have so many games to play. Take your
I
ADHD
could
meds
start-
and continue a game you started already.
I need to go to the pharmacy to get more ADHD meds.
I already subscribed to the Game Pass.
Hmm.
Isn't that Game Pass like more expensive than buying it on Steam? Oh no, no. The collection on Steam is 2.5 months of Game Pass. You don't have Steam?
So I petitioned the Admiral to sanction the establishments of a camp on the island for the purpose of hosting training exercises. I reasoned that the place was remote enough to give our recruits a proper taste of combat. The truth be told, with all the administrative duties asked of them these days, I'm more worried about our finest going soft. Sparring with your comrades might keep the rust from your blade, but won't stop it going dull. That being the case, I thought it might ask for your help in a little sharpening exercise. Remind them what it feels like to be in a real fight.
Aye, the chief was hoping you might run over the Maelstrom training gauntlet and give our elites a good going over. Nothing too rough. Like, just a few missing teeth and an odd cracked rib, savvy? You mean you're willing to come find me at the Moradai dry docks? When you're ready, I'll arrange a passage to Hullbreaker. For you and your mates. I don't have a PC to be exact. My bad for assuming.
Hmm.
You know, I should really ask. JJ, do you have a computer?
No. I've never had a computer.
My bad for assuming. Crow, do you have a computer?
A very terrible one.
My bad for assuming. Chad, do I have a computer?
You're playing on a Game Boy, right?
Hey, I let it pick its own gender.
What did it pick?
Now this is a mobile stream. But it uses satellites. Ever since we took control of that rock, it's been my job to keep an eye on the skies over the Seal of Dales. When the misty main of the old doxy pool sweeps, there ain't no point in weighing anchor, as you can see an ilm in front of your face. Long story short, I have to stay here and watch the weather, but I'll be listening out for how you get on. Thanks for agreeing to do this, by the way. Having a fabled hero like yourself go through the same regiments of the infantrymen will do wonders for morale. Any road, the weather seems to be behaving now, so let me know when you're ready to get ferried over. We'll get everything else in place in the meantime. Give them storms a bloody elites a bloody nose from me, eh? Hullbreaker Isle Hard, now accessible. Hey team, you wanna do this? You need one of you to swap off tank for it though.
Oh, what is that thing?
Actually, you know what I do need to do, chat? I need to level my healer class up to level 60 so I can use that for the new expansion. Tapping out. All good. Leave the party then.
You're gonna use healer in the next expansion?
Yep.
Why?
Because I like changing
Have
class.
you been swapping it for each expansion?
Yep.
Hmm.
What
What
level
have you
is
done
is
for
the
each
next
one?
expansion at?
60 I think.
What ones did you play for each expansion? Have you?
I played Warrior, then I played Ninja.
So 2.
Yes.
How many expansions are there?
6.
Oh my god, so you're not even halfway through the game then.
No, I'm still on the free content. I'm only halfway through the free content.
Oh. I see.
I'm telling JJ to do main story quest. JJ can't even become a black mage till they do the next 15 main story quests from where they told me they are at. Oof. All this, and he needs to look for a job.
I'm gonna crash out.
You need to look for a second
Job hunting will do that to you.
Wait, so you're telling me that I'm also locked behind my class based on my main story progress and not just my level and... Terrible.
Yeah, the people that make Final Fantasy have done an amazing job of like porting and recreating the old games. To the point it's almost crazy. He actually plays them as a question. The guy we raided yesterday was playing Final Fantasy 1. So that's pretty anecdotal, but... yeah, less than 24 hours ago I saw someone playing Final Fantasy 1. Also, Yui, I just realized that we did this unsynced. I didn't mean to do this, I didn't realize that's why it popped so fast. I was like, huh, where's the rest of the team? We're killing this really fast.
Yeah, I got a new pair of glasses.
Would have popped fast anyway. Exactly! I was like, oh, we have half the team and we had a tank and a DPS. Oh. Bit of a shame I don't get to experience it the real way, but I'll experience it the real way at some point. When Q's like that. Rob.
I got a tooth stack
Solo
or
this seemingly. I don't think I'd be able to solo this for the pure reason of actually I have a bit of healing. I think the bosses might cause trouble to me, but the little guys I could definitely beat. Lightsaber command? Coda made that command. If you haven't checked the redeems, yay. Chad's able to redeem custom commands. Coda wanted this. Hey Coda, you know which command you haven't used in a while? Discrod. Good job.
My main story quest is still level 17.
Yeah, you really overleveled on the main story.
I'm level 29.
You really overleveled on the main story. I don't know if you've heard, but they cut away like something like half of the main story missions.
To be fair, I have literally been doing every single side quest I have found.
I did that too, and it was a mistake.
My quest queue has 3 items in it right now.
Only 3? Damn.
Yes. And 2 of them are the same quests that I just couldn't figure out how to do, so I left.
Tell JJ to pick up more than Black Mage if he's going to all those side quests. Yeah, what everyone told me to do, which I haven't done, but I see the logic in it, is save side quests when you're leveling alternate characters up.
Okay, so I should stop, like, full out clearing every single area I walk into.
Because otherwise you'll have nothing to do with level them, except for the daily grind. That's why I've kept a lot of the Heavensward stuff. But I still have to actually reach level 50 of Heavensward stuff. Hoorah! Yeah, I could spend one stream maybe just trying to level Condra up. Might not be the worst thing in the world.
Right, where is Vesper Bay?
JJ will be level 80 before leveling AR if he also does roulettes. Yeah, I got so over leveled from A Realm Reborn that I had to play a second class because it wasn't fun anymore. That's why I
Okay, so
decided to play
stop
ninja.
side questing.
But also, it's worth mentioning that I was playing a tank, so like, a self-healing tank. So when I was over leveled, it meant that nothing was even damaging me.
Hmm.
It might be different on a damage dealer. They're still would hurt you. I'm just such a good tank.
Okay. I'll just do main story missions then instead of doing every side quest I
You
find.
do whatever you want to do. If you're enjoying it that way, play it
Do
that
what
way.
makes you happy.
Don't care about optimizing.
My main goal right now is to become a black mage, so I've kind of just been doing that to power level myself to level 30 because I thought that was the actual requirement to doing that.
No.
Good for you.
I like your attitude, kiddo.
Because the end goal is to become a red mage, but that's another 20 to 30 levels after that.
Uh,
Hmm.
The glamour quest. I get a green beret.
Wow.
My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you be dressed like that? That's what I'm asking, man.
Man,
dressed like what?
like that.
Like this.
This and that.
This girl's talking about fashion disasters while wearing yellow boots, red genie pants, and a blue tank top.
She
Dude,
wants to
that's
stand
a
out.
disaster.
She's fabulously doing it.
Then again,
Stand
maybe
up
she's,
in other ways.
maybe she's a merry fellow whose boots are yellow. So what do I know?
A merry fellow whose boots are yellow. Expect that.
Yeah, your final edition of my collection. I was waiting on saying, what, the orchestration role? I'm glad you got something out of that. I feel like I should do my conjurer quest now. Like mother, like daughter. Somehow it's worth 50k on the marker board. I
How do I
don't
get a
even
point?
roll for those things because I assume they're worth nothing ever. Oh, I also have all these Alexandrian manifestos. I should probably look at spending those, huh? How much of these?
Sorry.
How much of these manifestos do I need to get anything of note?
Uh,
4 to 8. Okay, wait. I only have one that's at 9. So,
Falkland.
did you call me?
Falkland.
You're a fucking piece of shit.
Asshole.
I fuck your dad.
How dare you?
Easy.
Why
He
say that?
old.
It's most improper.
He can't bend very easy.
Are you rapping at me now?
Fun will if your dad had given us something he actually loved.
Damn.
God damn. I'm even impressed that I can do that.
Gamers allow you to also
It's
be
catch up in
transferred
case
to
you didn't get gift for 8 weeks with these books with Content Weekly Grand. Vesper Bay JJ is going to the Waking Sands. All caps. Congrats, JJ. I don't get it, but congrats.
Going to the Waking Sands from Vesper Bay. You just showing up everywhere sometimes just scares me.
The fact they even know where you are, I don't know how they even know where you are.
They're just tracking me by scent, I think.
Well, yeah, because as far as I'm aware, there's no way to, just because you're friends with someone, to be able to tell where they are in the game. Wait, friend list shows zone? So search the zone? For no reason in particular. Hey, Yui, have you seen the new movie Obsession?
I've heard about that. Yeah, I've not seen it. Last thing I saw in theaters was the Amazing Digital Circus movie.
Did you like it?
I liked it. I thought it was good.
I waited till it came to YouTube.
Yeah, it's out on YouTube now.
I watched it.
You just summoned an entire bed. I did.
Wow, that's some high-level
halfway
flirting.
down the stairs. It's now halfway down the stairs. Oh, she's following me in it. I'm running.
Yo, the original TADC twist. I think TADC gets so much hate. It's a good show. I haven't heard it get any hate.
It gets a good amount.
That Lalafell was called Sorkon? What's a Lalafell?
Sign of the Seventh Dawn.
Lala fell into a D's nuts joke.
Hey.
Got him.
I have not heard
Yeah,
voice
especially when release
acting
will behave for some reason.
several days.
Welcome, Lou. The tales of your deeds reach me even in this cloistered heart of Stillglade Fane. Glad I am that you've come, for I would ask your assistance in matter of some delicacy. It concerns, oh yes, young Selfie once again. As you have no doubt imagined, the recent revelations concerning her mother sorely troubled the poor child. It appears Sylphie needed some time alone to sort through the whirlwind of emotions which now beset her. She has, in short, fled from the guild. Fortunately, a party of conjurers were dispatched to the South Shroud to investigate another instance of corruption sent where they've spotted our wayward Sylphie. Considering the importance of their mission, I would not seek to distract the conjurers from their task. Thus, I turn to you to escort Sylphie back here to the guild. You are, I believe, one of the few people to whom she will listen. Pray travel to Duskarion's Druthas and speak with Wolfay. She was the conjurer who first chanced upon Sylphie, and we are to tell you much more of how the young lady fares. Alright, Chief. I just had to sit in the cinema lecture example line vibrating with Simon, a bunch of schooling teenage and cosplay. But it's gonna take over 1 point. Damn.
Demonphilia?
Oh god, what is this gonna be? we meet again, Lil. I assume Brother Yasumi warned you of the corruption my companions and I have been tasked with purifying here in the South Shroud. The source of the extensive blight is found in the southeast. The shrill, discordant voice of the elemental shrieks their dismay in the vicinity of the withered treant. I suggest you give the area a wide berth. Considering the potential dangers, you might imagine how alarmed I was to discover young Sylvie's wandering about this part of the Twelveswood. It seems that her mother, a woman who healed with conjury but remained untrained by the guild, called this region her home. Sylvie herself had her head buried in some manner of tome, but if she is as sensitive to the elemental's murmurings as I'm led to believe, then the din within her mind must be driving her to distraction. Tried to contact my friend Howard Lasso. This is his reply. Wow, easy mode, doing it co-op. Wow, easy mode. Anyway, I won't help. I hope you suffer and tell me when you play so I can get to the party and hear your screams. Yeah, BA, I don't think you can even finish one mission. I don't think you even know what the skulls do. Have you read what the skulls are?
Alright, joining an organization to kill God. Got it.
Hey, multiple gods. Every god.
Yay! Deicide!
Oh my god, BA. Pray speak with the child and see that she is well. I would do so myself if our current duty were not so pressing. We will in fact be setting out any moment. Hi, Sophie. Sorry, let me remove my hat. Elementors. A little. Ugh. I should have known that Wolfie would tattle on me. And Brother Yasumi sent you to take me back, didn't he? This is where my mother used to live, you know. Right up until she passed. Folk were grateful for the healing she offered. And this is the journal she used to keep. There's an entry that explains how nature becomes furious when conjurers use their art. How there are always more people wounded in battles when mortals abuse the power that is not theirs to take. My mother refused to draw nature because she was scared of making it angry. She wouldn't lie about such things.
Not the voice I was expecting out of that little guy.
And I want to do what she would have wanted. I'm going to stop using conjury altogether. I've never heard the voices this mad before. I bet it's because Wolfie and the others are overusing their art. We have to go and stop them. I think it's because the bad forces of nature. I'd argue Joe Lasso's harder than Solo. Notice apply both of you. Coda, at least in some of the games. I don't know if it's all of them, but in Reach and stuff. If you do multiplayer Lasso, dying only sets you back to the last checkpoint. And solo, dying forces you to redo the entire level. So it's is generally considered quite a lot harder single player than multiplayer. It might not be that way in all the games, but at least like in Reach, it's that way, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's so loud. Can't you hear it? Nature's shrieking in rage. Sorry, Yoey. We've been together a long time, and I appreciate everything you've done for me. But I must kick you from this party. I can't do it. Instead, I will promote you. I'll promote you and then leave. I can't kick you. So BA, I think maybe the skull that's gonna screw you over the most is the no UI skull. You wanna play a game you don't know with no UI? You're supposed to play the count lesser? Can't you? Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it only like, I think Halo 2 or 3? Where you have to unlock the skulls and they're just unlocked from the beginning of the other ones? Like, I'm pretty sure the rest of them, they start unlocked. I'm not gonna die on this hill, it's been a while.
Oh, gotta.
Because you can't find
There's the
skulls in the
highlight
map on most of them. That's the thing only in some of the games. Like, skull collecting is only a thing in, I think, 1 or 2 of the games. Definitely not a thing in all of them. Because I remember being shocked when I discovered that you had to manually collect them in 3, I think it was. Ba, 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 ba.
Let's go back to Camp Dryboat. I was just there.
Ret. They had done in the other games go out read Larry. I remember that when I got Comet Evolved, which, by the way, BA, you're supposed, I'd recommend you start with Halo 1 and play the games in chronological release order. Sorry, in release order instead of chronological order.
He's back with the bed.
That's what I'd recommend. Master Chief you do not only click skulls. Haha.
Is that a flying car?
Or you flame flare, sort of sweet. Yeah, for some reason they put Reach before the other games in Master Chief Collection. It doesn't make that big of a deal because Reach is a standalone game, but I think in terms of mechanics, it feels really weird to go from Reach to 1 because it's like you lose so many mechanics in the game. Oh, in games they prefer release sort of chronological order. Agreed. I think there's a few there's some very rare situations where I'd do it otherwise. There's sometimes like because of development hell. Sometimes because of development hell, they go back and they're like, we need to put something in the middle to bridge the gap. But in most competent series, they don't need to do that. Which about skulls? You guys give me a name nostalgia crit. Coda talked about skulls, and I called Coda old for mentioning skulls. So you too, Shram, are old for mentioning skulls. I can't believe nature actually helped us. There was nothing scary about it at all. I might still wonder if it was safe for Contra to borrow that power if I hadn't seen the power you wielded. Nothing could seem more natural. I think it's time I went back to the guild. There are a few things I need to collect first, so please go on ahead without me. I fucking delete this shit.
You see the quest marker, Yui? unsolved mysteries.
Huh, understatement of the month.
Going south.
It's really sad to think that back in the old days, I chose the Xbox 360 over PS3 because of Halo Reach. And nowadays, Xbox is a company that probably isn't going to survive more than 5 years. And I'm almost rooting for it because Xbox has done nothing to earn favor over the last
I heard the new CEO is doing good.
You're funny. So, here's what happened, right? She's really good at marketing.
Mm-hmm.
And she, so I believe Game Pass was like $12 and it went up to like 25. She lowered it down to 22 and everyone was like, oh my god, Game Pass is saved. Sales obviously didn't come back because it's still almost double the price it originally was. 29, I think.
Yeah.
Jesus. And then they had the game Xbox showcase thing they just did. And she put out like a message being like, we're looking forward to like a lot of things to try and fix the economy. And then they did massive layoffs.
Okay.
Xbox just laid off a significant portion of the people working there. So, Xbox is not doing well. Could she turn it around? Maybe, but nothing she's done so far has given any confidence. Oh, and do you know what the reason she gave for God, they also increased the price of the Xbox as well, I'm pretty sure. Or that was part of the reason they were laying people off. Xbox is shit. PlayStation is barely releasing any new games. PlayStation's a weird one. I think that the world exists where PlayStation is a good alternative to... The way I see it is that Nintendo has the sick-ass exclusives. And it's the only console that is actually multiplayer friendly. And it's very multiplayer friendly. If you're a 10-year-old kid going around to a friend's house, bringing a Switch 2 with you is like... I used to bring my Xbox 360 around to friends' houses, and that was a pain in the butt. Modern day, like, PS5s and stuff are even harder to do because of all the online features and stuff. But bringing a Switch around is, like, super good.
Yeah.
But PlayStation 5s and stuff, I think, still serve a purpose in that they are the console for dads who want to play FIFA.
PS5 still is like single player game experiences.
Yeah, and online for casuals. If you're not someone who cares enough to get a PC, Hamlin or Dad have a PS5? And it shows in the target demographic. Like, the games that PlayStation likes to showcase are like Lara Croft, Uncharted, action adventure games that are very like dad coded.
Hmm.
And
Like,
I say dad coded in that they're not the edgy 16-year-old boy demographic, and they're not a younger demographic than that.
Yeah.
Like pragmatic.
Like when I did
exactly.
God of War, it was all
Yeah, God of War as well. Super dad coded.
literally dad simulator.
Yeah, it's unironically every game, and obviously a lot of these then go out to other consoles anyway because exclusivity is a scam nowadays for things. Exclusivity used to make sense because it was hard to develop games to run on multiple consoles. Nowadays, it's a lot easier. Even a game like Final Fantasy VII, which had problems on other consoles when it came out a year later, NPC, it's still worth the money to like put the time into doing it. Exclusivity is horrible for normal gamers. Yeah, I think it's pretty bad. Historically, there was a lot of reasons why you did it. Because coding a game back in like the older console days, it was hard to make something run well, as it was. I remember back at uni, I had lecturers tell me about, one of them went out and bought a new GPU to play a Spider-Man game back in like the 90s, and the Spider-Man PC game wouldn't run because of the brand of graphics card he bought.
Oh god.
And as a zoomer, I literally cannot imagine that, but that was like, it makes sense back in the day. If it was made for a certain kind of hardware, graphics cards and stuff weren't as... Nowadays, basically everything is made to work with everything else, because you wouldn't be a top CPU company if your CPU only worked with certain graphics cards. You know, like, you wouldn't be a top RAM company if your RAM only worked with certain motherboards. But back in the old days, it was like, they were trying to, because they were trying to squeeze every bit of graphical fidelity they could out of what they had, it made sense. And it kind of did as well with the Switch not getting games. Now Switch 2's come out and they've boosted up their, like, don't get me wrong, in 6 years time there's going to be PlayStation games that don't run on the Switch, but as of now the Switch is so close to the PS5 that it...
They were able to get Cyberpunk to run on the Switch.
Yeah. Like, it's so close that you're able to play basically anything.
I mean, Cyberpunk doesn't run well on the Switch, but it runs.
Yeah. For a lot of people, that's what matters. Welcome back, Lil. And you also, Sophie. Brother Asumi, I'm sorry I ran away like that.
I understand, child. Did you find the answers you sought?
Yes, thanks to Lil. She showed me that nature was nothing to be afraid of. I think I know why my mother refused to call upon its power. She believed the act caused suffering to nature itself.
I see. So it was her very love for nature that prevented her from drawing on its strength. Tell me, Sophie, has the fog of indecision now lifted from your mind?
It has, Guildmaster. I now understand why my mother chose the path she did.
So glad am I to hear that, for I must ask of you one more question.
Yes, Brother Asumi?
When you first witnessed Lil cleanse a corrupted element, you mentioned hearing voices. How exactly did they sound?
The voices, well, they sounded joyful. Like a crowd letting out a sudden cheer. I really heard them, I swear. Fucking... Ah! Dialogue skipped. My mouse glitched.
What you describe are the voice of the elementals. You may very well possess a talent to become a hero.
A hero?
Of course, much relies on your studies of conjury. You have a natural aptitude, but have thus far lacked commitment. You must not neglect your training, Sophie. Putting aside such matters for a moment, I'm curious to hear about the disturbance you've observed in the South Shroud, Lil. I assume from the reports I've received that it was of a different magnitude to those which you've previously encountered. Am I correct? This bodes ill. The creatures known as mud pies are not native to the Twelveswood. I wonder what relation this may have to seemingly ever-increasing frequency of these disturbances. Something beyond the damage wrought by the calamity afflicts the Twelveswood. I shall commune with the elements to seek to identify this threat. Lil Sophie, I may have need of both before long. Till then, give yourself over to the study of our art. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path.
I should check what I needed. I probably need glasses. From some boomers want exclusivity back because they buy consoles games. The only people who actually want exclusivity are people who want their console to win. Like, I don't think people actually really want it nowadays. Like, it's just tribal warfare. I don't even think it's, like, fully wrong to want that. Like, because truth be told, right? Now that I've bought a Switch 2, I would be kind of pissed if they were like, for the first time ever, Xenoblade Genesis is coming direct to PC and PlayStation 5 and Xbox. And mobile. I'd be like, what the hell? I bought it on the Switch because it made for the Switch. But, you know, that's me almost being selfish and like shooting myself in the foot. Crossplay and lack of exclusivity at some point. IMO for a multiplayer game. Yeah, crossplay is definitely important. I don't have friends who have console exclusive, who only have consoles and not PCs nowadays. But like, as a kid, that would have mattered a lot. Ah, Lil, your presence here is most welcoming. I have another task to which your maturing skills are well suited. Attend me closely. Expansive wounds that ooze corruption have formed throughout the forest. After examining the traces of the sizable disturbance you previously cleansed, I can only conclude that this phenomenon is the work of a malign agent. It must be found swiftly, lest the corruption spread, and I would have you assist in the investigate. Yo, Master, you must help! Let me help! Sophie. Since I got back from the South Shroud, I spent all my time studying the forces of nature. I even sat through one of Hila Nolanel's lectures. I wish he spent more time teaching us how to say his name. Okay, I added that one in. It's a hard name to say! The Twelveswood is crying out in pain. My skills are still a bit lacking in some areas, but I want to do what I can for the forest. Lacking? Sophie, you have yet to master a single offensive spell. And without the means to defend yourself, it would be far too dangerous to send you off into the forest alone. So am I to stay here then? Not necessarily. Look, with your consent, I'd have Sophie accompany you once more. I do not propose this arrangement solely with her safety in mind. Given the nature of investigation, it's like that Sophie's innate talent for hearing will prove as useful to you as your conjuring will to her. There's much you might accomplish together. Sophie, you are not to approach any sources of corruption without Lil at your side. Do I make myself clear? And should you chance to encounter the origin of these disturbances, do not initiate a confrontation. Too often you allow your curiosity to overwhelm your good sense. Now go. May the elemental watch over you. Yes, Guild Master. Something tells me you should start at Quarry Mill in the South Shroud. Meet me there as soon as you can, Lil, and hurry. The corruption is spreading. Wee kid. Beerza was not a wee kid. Beerza was like an N64 kid.
I was a wee kid.
I'd say I was a PS2 kid.
My first PlayStation was a PlayStation 5.
So I was really non-committal to consoles because I went PC, PS2, Wii, Xbox 360, computer again. Then Switch and Switch 2. And I guess 2DS. By all accounts, I'm a Nintendo kid, but like, it's always been on the side of PC.
I'm offended that you bought the 2DS.
Why?
It was just dumb. It's just
Why?
It was just dumb.
Why?
Because it doesn't fold, and that's half the point of the DS. And they just
It was-
removed the 3D feature.
It was cheaper than the 3DS. And I had to buy it myself.
It doesn't fold though. Why doesn't it fold?
To be honest, I
don't know
never
why that
questioned it.
bothers me so much.
Hi, Mental. Fun was playing the Pokemon motto, gotta catch 'em all. What? Oh. Gotta catch all the console? But you know, I only started Pokemon in Gen 6. So like...
I don't know, it feels wrong to me when the DS doesn't fold.
I was poor, so I took anything I could get, which then fostered my need to collect everything I could. Yeah, if you consider a console, I got my dad's old laptop. Man, probably when I was like 10. Maybe a bit after that, like 11 or 12. And then... No, I think I got my dad's laptop maybe when I was 10. And then that like literally stopped working. It just broke. So dad helped me build a new computer from like spare parts we had lying around mostly. I got that at 12. Computers aren't consoles. They are if you're me. What else do you think 10-year-old Bun was using a computer for?
How'd you build it out of spare parts?
Because my dad had most of the parts.
Huh.
So a combination of two things. We used some of the old family computer stuff. Because by that point, my dad had a laptop, my sister had a laptop, my mum had a work laptop. So I was the only one using the family PC, but it was bad. So I think my dad bought... keep in mind, my dad was a computer programmer at the time. So like...
Oh, okay.
He literally built computers for part of his job sometimes. And I think he had like... I used an old case. I used the hard drive from the family computer. And the monitors and the speakers. I think I probably used the mouse and keyboard as well from it. I think my dad bought me a graphics card, or he had one lying around, but it was a like a 750 GTX 750, so it wasn't crazy. But like for playing video games, it was the best thing I ever had. It could run Skyrim.
Yeah.
What else do I need? And I think maybe he bought a new motherboard for me, which I used all the way up until like a year or two ago. It lasted a long time.
Oh, that old?
Maybe,
Did it not, like... Did the RAM slots not get incompatible at some point?
So, that's why I upgraded a year or two ago, because I couldn't upgrade my RAM any further. I had been... So I think I took the old family computer RAM, maybe. But, like, a couple years ago had... Maybe, like, 5-6 years ago, had, like, upgraded it to the maximum that my motherboard could handle. And so, you probably weren't here for when I streamed, but my biggest problem streaming was my RAM issues. And so, because I kept, like, because I knew that if I wanted to grow my RAM, I'd grow my motherboard, I kept putting it off and off and off. But eventually I hit a point where I was like, I can't do this anymore. I have to bite the bullet.
Yeah.
And that's why I had BIOS issues. They thought were RAM issues, because I upgraded them at the same time. DDR3 was around forever. I think I used DDR5. Which, the fact that my motherboard lasted that long makes me think I'm pretty sure he would have bought a new motherboard. Because I can't imagine the old family computer one would have lasted.
It must have been new.
Yeah, it was my birthday present. And I built it with him. Even now, I still ask my dad to help me build or upgrade my computer.
I like building computers. I need to...
I know, and it's scary, and it never works first try.
My issue with building computers is that I tend to be like, oh, it'll probably work, and then I bought incompatible parts, and then I need to jerry-rig it somehow.
Oh my god, I
Or
double
go
triple
buy-
check with people. Get help.
I bought an incompatible CPU, so I went, oh, well, I want to keep my CPU upgrade, so I guess I'll go buy a new motherboard. I bought a new motherboard, compatible with the CPU. Now it had a different RAM type. Went out, bought new RAM. So this was now a much more expensive upgrade than originally planned.
Wow.
And then later I went, oh, I need a new CPU cooler. I don't know why. I just kind of assumed that they didn't move the brackets for CPU coolers. Another wrong assumption. Nothing a Dremel and some screws from Ace Hardware can't fix.
JJ accurately sums up why I'm a console peasant. So I think the main thing about manually upgrading a computer is that by all means you just need someone who can double check your parts for you, and the actual like upgrading is pretty easy. Like, it's scary because you're dealing with expensive things, but like you look at your like RAM, and it's a line of pins, and you put it in the hole that is a line of holes. Like, by all means, if the parts actually work together, it's really simple to put it together.
I very well could have spent 10 minutes checking the part compatibility,
You can have
but
troubles.
No, I just grabbed the first...
My case is a bit small, so to make my CPU fan stick on my CPU, we had to like snap bits of it off so it could fit in there. Not the actual like fan bit, but the bit where it clips onto the bottom of the motherboard or whatever. And so that was kind of scary, but like that's just because I have a tiny case.
That reminds me, when we upgraded Soren's computer, the graphics card didn't fit in his case, so we just grabbed some pliers and bent all the metal on the inside of the case in order to make room.
Amazing. That was brilliant, Lil, but it was only the start. The forest still groans in pain. I can hear it. I think it's coming from the north? No, the northeast. Let's go and have a look. The PC of Theseus? Yeah, so chat, something really scary happened when I was upgrading my computer. I accidentally booted up my backup hard drive that was on my computer. I think it still is. And so I upgraded from an HDD to an M.2 drive back in like, I want to say 2022. It was a snapshot of my life from 4 years ago. Like, on my desktop, I had my old, wallpaper, all the games that were installed at the time, and I had, like, my university homework folder, and, like, random files on my desktop for, like, assignments I was doing. And it was so weird. It felt so wrong. You, like, cringe yourself? I didn't cringe at myself at all. It felt weird. It was like, it was a massive burst of amnesia. Not amnesia, nostalgia. It was so weird. Because I was just like, oh shit, like Gary's mod is installed. And oh my god, those RPGs I was playing at that time. It was really weird. Like, oh my god, that's the old League of Legends launcher. I didn't F around with it too much because I was in the middle of something else, but it was weird. In fact, I was even Windows 10 back then. I think. As well. So like, yeah.
I still use Windows 10. I refuse to upgrade.
You're doing really well, though, but I think there's another one, and, well, it calls me even more fervently than the last. It's to the east, I think. Yes, to the east. And why do you think that is? Why do you feel this way?
About Windows 11?
Yeah. Windows 10 is also garbage.
It's garbage that I'm used to, but also the moment that I used Windows 11 and I realized that they had gotten rid of the ability to right-click and make a file, I immediately went, I do not want to see any other changes they made to this system.
What? Yes,
This
you
has
can.
already pissed me off enough to never use this.
Wait, I just checked. It's right click, then new, then folder.
No, I couldn't make a file. I had to go into, I forget
Oh, a
what registry
file.
it was, but I had to run
you can make a
some
text
special scripts
document.
in order to re-enable the function.
Yeah, you mean like different than a text document?
I think just a TXT file. It was.
Yeah, that's a text document.
Yeah, no. When I was running Windows 11, I had to run a specific script I found off the internet in order to re-enable that function.
You don't. It's enabled by default.
It wasn't on my version, and that was an actual real Windows key, because that was a business computer.
So if you look at my screen, I just opened. I just did this literally right now on my desktop, and I've definitely never enabled any setting.
You know, straight up, that entire new tab just was missing. Like the entire menu of new, not there.
I'm not saying I don't believe you, but I think that there was something else at play that caused that. Because I refuse to believe that they... It could have been a bug. It could have been a setting on the computer you used. But like, there's no way in hell they would... Because otherwise you literally can't even make folders.
I had to run some scripts through the command prompt in order to bring it back.
Same with I'm strongly considering using the latest one because my computer is an effing phone. An effing phone?
The issue
What?
is that right now there's still stuff that will not run on Linux.
My issue is this stuff that isn't running on Windows 10. Nice work. The earth here feels healed, and yet
Sands.
there's another disturbance, and it's big. Really big. It's hard to describe, but it feels sort of wrong. I think it might be what's causing all of this. I know Brother Isumi said we weren't to confront it, but we can't just let it corrupt the rest of the forest. And however powerful it is, it can't be any more powerful than you. You're amazing. What I mean to say is, I'm willing to risk a scolding if you are. It's not far from here, somewhere to the southeast, I think. Shall we at least have a closer look? If it was a business computer, could the business have locked it down? Yeah,
So
that's what I was thinking.
it wasn't. And that may be because I never actually met with IT to enable the business functions. I may have not met with them purposefully. But it meant we did have to buy a real, like, Windows package to enable on the computer.
Hi, Jane!
because
I love you.
licensing stuff.
I don't think I need to be able to hear the voices to notice that. Do you, Lil? Is it right behind? No, it's right behind you. The corruption is definitely coming from somewhere around here. Is an IT person that wounds me?
I didn't want the
That's
IT
odd.
software
As
on
soon as we
my
arrived, the sense of
computer.
wrongness I'd suddenly felt less, well, it was just less.
I wanted to be able to
around.
download things off the internet without having to tell the IT department.
It's almost as if it's holding its breath, or hiding. Did you see that? Just in that one spot there, the gas seems wrong. As a former IT person, that bounces right off me.
Work till 2 a.m. to fix major business vulnerabilities. I was also the hands of the IT department because our IT department was offsite.
Yeah, I'd
And they-
refuse to be in a building with you as well.
Whenever they needed something restarted, they just contacted me and I had to go press some buttons in another room.
Back at uni, we on the uni computers we couldn't install a lot of stuff. We had to install like new Unity versions. We weren't about installing stuff, even though we'd need them for assignments. But luckily, one of my friends over like uni break had like taken up some work, working for the IT guy, doing like upgrading computers and stuff. And so whenever we had a problem in our class, we all were just like, "Hey, you're one of the few people who has access to all the IT admin privileges." And so whenever we had a problem, we just had to like turn to this one guy to fix all our shit. Fucking, I got destroyed by this, Judy.
Yeah, basically my boss just kind of
Very easy.
never told them to put stuff on my computer.
Right, chat, I've never turned this game to very easy mode before, but as I'm playing a healer, there's very little I can do. I just have to kind of raw dog healer damage output. And try not to die. I lost because
Can
I
you heal
failed 2
yourself?
this time. I can, but if I get hit, then it interrupts my casting. Yes, you see the problem now. So I can't just spam heal myself when I'm
dodge.
being attacked. Just dodge? If I'm moving, I can't cast spells either. By all means, this game was made with the express purpose that the healers are not supposed to get hit. The healers are not supposed to be
Unbelievable.
tanks. So I'm seeing a very easy mode and saying, nah, I quit. Very easy mode, there's normal, which it normally plays at, but if you fail, you can swap it to easy mode or very easy mode. Oh. Isn't it amazing, Lil? Did the breeze always feel this good? Was the ground always this warm? I'm so glad I finally understand. I just wish that I could tell my mother how incredible nature feels.
Back to the Infilia.
Oh, you're injured. Here. Don't worry, healing doesn't drain me anymore. Not since I learned how to borrow from nature. And I have you to thank for that, Lil. Let's return to the guild. We have to explain everything to Brother Isumi. Man, I'm gonna be so ready to heal you. JJ?
Am I gonna be a high enough level that we can even be in the same party?
I'm level 30.
Oh, I'm also level 30. We actually are the same level.
Yeah.
See how long that lasts.
Well, given that I think I want to spend next stream just power leveling Conjurer up to level 60.
Probably not very long.
Yeah. Can I join? I'm also 32. Sorry, you have to play Lasso. Welcome back, little Sophie. Our mission was a success, Guildmaster. Quite. I take it the two of you conspired to defy my orders? Well, the forest was suffering. We just couldn't walk away. It's not Lil's fault. It's mine. It was all my idea. I take full responsibility.
Calm yourself, child. You did nothing I did not foresee. I am of no mind to lecture you. Indeed, Gridania is indebted to you for your heroic deeds. The corruption born of Ackerman has taken root in the calamity-weakened soil. There's no telling how much further it might have spread if you had not defeated the creature. And if I'm not mistaken, Sylphie, you succeed in drawing upon the energies of nature during the battle.
And after all that, she becomes a black mage, lol. Oh my god. How did you... Yes, I did. I'm not really sure how it happened. I remember thinking how badly I want to help Lil, and then I suddenly felt the power surging through me.
That is as it should be. One does not simply choose to borrow from nature's strength.
Is that a meme?
The mind
One does
may...
not simply.
Yeah.
The mind may command only that which the heart permits. In your desperation to help your friend, you open your heart to nature, and nature responded to your need. But we must not forget this part of you, Lil. It is clear to me that your journey with Sylphie has brought you close to the pinnacle of our art. I believe you're ready for the last of my teachings. Thus is it with great pleasure that I pass on another of our guild's magics. A more potent form of the cure spell is now yours to command. I have no doubt that it will serve you well in your continuing endeavors. Wherever so you go, nature will go with you, my friend. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path.
Ooh, cure too. So I'm sure you know this, JJ. But you're doing your class quests, right?
I'm out of class quest to do at my current
Cool.
level. Oh, actually, I might be able to do one. So I'm doing the main quest now.
Because you get abilities from doing that. I'm sure you know.
Yeah, I haven't had a single useful ability since, like, I got lightning or thunder. I guess the sleep spell's occasionally useful.
Big quiz from Breya. Who's Breya? It's... It might be the monk quest?
Commence a duty.
Oh, you're right.
Your deeds of late have earned you respect of all at Stillglade Finn.
We have to disband
People
the party.
say you're a breath of fresh air within these still caverns. Truly, you're an inspiration to us all. Having plied you with praise, I would make a request of you. An unusual creature has appeared near full gold float in the North Shroud. Witnesses report that it is badly wounded. While it hasn't proven itself a danger to locals, a wounded beast is unpredictable at the best of times. Please find and provide with such succor as you're able.
Oh, I also just realized I have one thing that helps me a lot with my being level 30 that you don't have.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a best friend.
You have a best friend?
Yeah, my chocobo.
Yeah, I don't even have a mount yet.
Yeah, so fun thing about your chocobo, it's your companion. It counts as a party member that can fight with you.
Huh. You always got a wedding chocobo.
I'm getting JJ a mount right now. JJ, you better tune that down. You have to earn your first mount. Otherwise, you'll never appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm getting.
Also,
being chauffeured.
didn't I predict this would be a unicorn? Didn't I literally predict this would be a unicorn? Wait, I think I just got cure 2, but I have to use cure 1 on the unicorn. What the hell, game? Oh, goodbye. The creature seems grateful to you. So you said there was something for like warrior to get one, right? What do I do for that? You said it was an achievement. Is there an achievement for ninja as well? I'll post a screenshot on Streamlay stuff. Okay. Just tanks. Oh. Weird. Also, this was a very, very easy side quest. Maybe at level 30 if I didn't already have a mount. Even without a flying mount, it would have been harder to get there as fast as I did, but like... It was like a 2-minute job to get there and back.
Welcome back, Lil. Were you able to find the creature? And what did it look like, if I might ask? A full-legged and tall with a pristine white coat and a single horn protruding from its brow. And there is no mistake. That was a unicorn you healed. Unicorns are rare and majestic beasts native to the inner region of Querthus. They are extremely shy and want to avoid all contact with man. The notion you are able to gain its trust is most thrilling. I have seen enough wild creatures to know that its behavior towards you means more than simple gratitude. Nay, the unicorn must have sensed kinship in you. Should you doubt my words a little, pray take this whistle, prepare yourself. Truly uplifting experience awaits.
All tanks get mounts. I've been using random mount for a while. I sold that out for unicorn now. Soul of the White Mage. Ugh. Lil, I'm glad you've come. I have a task of the most urgent and confidential nature, and I can think of none other to whom I can entrust it. You're doubtless familiar with the Seedseers, yes? Kane Senna, eldest Seedseer, leader of the Order of the Twin Adders, and guardian of our fair nation. Clearly needs no introduction, but know you also of her siblings. The two young Padjals, Sister Rhea Senna and brother Arun Senna, make for Evershade as we speak, where they will perform a ritual of great import. Verily such import that it would be of no overstatement to say that the very fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. As you well know, we dwell in this forest by the good graces of the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood, and most of all the Great One who dwells within the guardian tree. Yet our ceaseless warrings and ill treatment of the trees that shelter us have aroused the Great One's ire, and it is only by the quieting, the ritual of which I spoke, that he may be placated. Thus did the two Seedseers set out for Evershade, but nary a guard to accompany them, and therein lies the rub, and the nature of the favour I ask you. By no means would I question the power of the Seedseers. With the Great One's anger mounting, the Twelveswood becomes a threatening domain for even the most puissant of conjurers. Pray hasten to Evershade and see that no harm befalls the two. I forget to give that mount to the alt I'm on. An alt. Posting and streaming the latest stuff, sis. It's called a tankless job. How do I even check achievements? Is there a way to search these? Oh god, this is gonna take forever if I can't. It's not even sorted by name. Fail general scroll. Over halfway. Prison buddies. Oh shit, wait, I have unclaimed rewards to grab. I haven't even done 50 high-level duties as a warrior. What? That's my main class. Achievements give rewards. Is there a way to just see only achievements I should have rewards for?
I literally am unable to invite people to my party because I'm on the free version.
Yep.
Amazing.
So I really just scroll through like this to see all the things I need. You find it as I tell you? I found it because you told me.
Right. Does this work? Party of other players.
Put on me those. Oh, I can filter on the ones I actually have.
I am ready. I think you have to start it.
Yo! Squall Leonhardt, Hoshirafon card. Give me those. Golden Saucer cards. A Prelude. Oh my god, chat, I'm just reeling it in. Oh. Here's my Master Botanist ring. Is there no reason to keep these Master rings? They do anything whatsoever. I wouldn't imagine they do. What? A mammoth minion. A wind-up blue swix. Did I piss someone off saying his name like that? Hi, Bunny Rabbit. Anyway, no one told me there was a reason to keep these master rings. Oh god, this game's bullshit. I did a quest, and because I'm doing a quest, I'm seeing things to do with the quest. Yeah, that's a hard one. Also, what do you mean a quest? There aren't any quests like that in Halo. Wait, Wait, blue tab up top. Wait, did I miss it? Telling him added? Near complete. That's just near completion if that's what you mean. Oh, well now I got I used a triple tried card I got from achievement, which got me another achievement. Halo's still too expensive. I forgot about that, my bad. That's my bad. I'm a terrible streamer. Don't pay attention to my chat. I'm not even holding a controller today. This is just a YouTube video I put on. Curses. How can we hope to make the guardian tree with these ghastly creatures bursting forth like rampant weeds? I know what we were in for. Would have brought a wood whaler or two. In fact, I dare say we should return to exactly that. Oh, don't be such a coward, sister. We're seed seers. These overgrown vermin are no match for us. Bold words, brother. But they were true words. We would have dispatched our enemies and arrived safe at our destination bells ago. Condra, are you? Brother Isumi, ever the warrior. For once, however, his solitude is most welcome. Might you help us dispose of these foul creatures? Have you no pride, sister? A seed seer does not beg the aid of some common adventurer. Enough, brother. We have a duty to perform, a duty that takes precedence over your silly notions of pride. Now enough talk, let us see to these pests. Oh, alright. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, this is gonna take a while. Are these creatures even supposed to be attacking us, or are these just random wildlife? Either way, I'm here to heal. This is what I do. There's more shit coming! No! I can only kill stuff so fast. I got silenced. That's a long silence. We're triple healers and no one removed my silence. Come on, team.
Got a rock.
Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Oh my god. This shouldn't be hard. This is healer combat, baby! 3 healers in a fight. Hell yeah! How much side shit is gonna split? Oh my god. Also, the fact that they launch us away is really funny. Look how far away I am now. Ow! My level 3 healer gear, you might be not good. Without a doubt, I am. But come on. This is also level 34 quest. I'm level 30. That'll be fun. You know how I get gear? By doing the story. And by leveling up, so I can use the high level gear that I still have in my stash. I wonder if the people here eat the scorpions because they're so big. Surely not when there's like deer and stuff around that are not easy to eat. Ooh. This is very different to how I got my other ones. That crystal. Do my eyes deceive me, or does that adventure inherit the legacy of Atawa Khan? It was none other than Atawa himself who last performed the quieting. No, I do not believe this adventurer's arrival is a mere coincidence. Bearer of this soul crystal, inheritor of arcane knowledge, long since forbidden to those not of our kind. I know not why it is you he chose, but I believe our great forefather has led you to us today. Every ancient tradition dictates that the quieting be performed by 3 Pajals. But I misspeak. The ritual is to be performed by 3 white mages. If Master Itoa truly has chosen this adventurer as his successor. You speak madness, sister. Surely you've not forgotten that Pajali tradition strictly forbids sharing the teachings with those not of our kind. The power of the white mage is not for them. And so you would uphold tradition merely for tradition's sake, even at the risk of incurring the Great One's wrath and bringing disaster upon our forest home. Have you so little faith in your own abilities, sister? We are seed seers, more than capable of slaying any beast in our way and carrying out the ritual on our own. This petty bickering is getting us nowhere. Adventure, I'm sorry to trouble you with our sibling squabbles. If you have the time, I would speak with you further, but not here. Come to Camp Tranquil and come quickly. Time is of the essence. I see people playing AP14. Hi, W-Bat. I'm so glad to have people watching. I just finished the last bit of Heavensward I care about today, which was the end of the Triad raid, and I finished my animal weapon. And like, both of those things would have been a lot harder to do without Cheddars to jump in and help. Well, chat, look at my Unicorn one. It really doesn't quite suit my armor. My robes. Thank you for coming, adventurer. Forgive my brother's rudeness. He cannot help that he was born with a head of solid stone. Anyway, I do not believe we've been properly introduced. I am Reo Senna, a Pajal, as you can see, and sister of the elder Seedseer. You are little, yes. Brother Isumi spoken of you, and most highly at that. As you no doubt have heard, my brother, Arun, and I were en route to the Guardian Tree. There the Great One, by whose graces we dwell here, resides. The gentlest of guardians, when at peace, a destructive force that knows no bounds. When angered as the Great One goes, so goes our fate. The creatures you helped us dispatch, doubtless too they were roused to hostility by the Great One in his anger. We need only look around to see. The forest grows more and more threatening with each passing hour, so it is that we traveled here to quell the Great One's fury, to perform the quieting. In days of old, the ritual was, without fail, performed by 3 white mages, with our eldest sister occupied with her many duties. My brother and I thought to attempt it on our own. Irene was quite confident, but I had my doubts. It was then that you arrived, and shortly thereafter became one of the chosen few to be gifted with a white mage's soul crystal. 'Tis no small honor. The gem marks you as inheritor of the magic of our ancestors. My brother's pride may blind him, but the signs are clear today to me. You are not Pajali, but Atoa Khan meant for you to be here today, to perform the ritual with us. Atoa Khan is known to all as the greatest mages in our history, but
Even more so, he was well known for being something of an eccentric. In defiance of tradition, he bid farewell to his forest home, wandering the realm and healing the wounds of the land and its people wherever so he went. A most admirable cause, yes, but alas, Aitor was never to return. He perished in a far-off land, having taken no apprentices. His legendary powers were lost to us for eternity. Well, so I believed until I met you. I just got my unicorn because you're nice. And yet, for all his stubbornness, there is some truth to my brother's words. Ancient laws forbid us from sharing the teachings of the white magic outside of our own kind. There are reasons for this, which I would share with you when the time is right. There are many who would not approve this arrangement. Still, I'm convinced it is Aitor's will that we bring you into the fold. So I welcome you, Lil of the White. I can feel the Great One's fury welling up even now. Time is short, and yet while you may have been chosen by Aitor, I fear your journey as a white mage has just begun. Return to me when you have further honed your skills, and we shall proceed with your training. Chat, I believe I was only picked because my clothes already matched the color scheme. I believe I was only picked because I'm already wearing white and red.
Absolutely.
Weird, I can't hear any Discord anymore. Did you... You didn't deafen or something, did you? No? I don't know. Ba 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 ba. Alright. We slap this bad boy into the slot. Transferring hotbar settings. Hell yeah.
I'm ridiculously tall.
My god. Chat, what difference actually is there from having a soul crystal? What does this actually do? Like, if the class splits into two, I get it, but... Is this just here for style? Oh lol, I had their own weapon on as well. That's funny. Oh, snipe to the rest of the job. Okay, so it doesn't really do much. Right now it makes no difference. I say it every time, chat. I have the only chat on the planet that complains when I stream longer. Every time I go over long, there's someone. There's always one person who's like, Bun, I need to go to bed now. Like, Bun, I'm
I thought
supposed
about
to
saying
leave.
something at like 1 minute over.
Why does everyone hate it when I stream extra long? With the jobs, don't look at actions and traits. So if I were to take this off. Ah.
My theory is that we all like poking fun at you, so we all want to take the opportunity to like tap our watch at you.
Mention voice chat? Probably not. Oh, do you guys want to see a cool feature that I'm sure that all of you know already? Did you know that you can click on the comfy bed and log out? And your character climbs into bed. And then when you log back in, your character gets out of bed. Mind blown.
Alright, I'm closing this game.
Probably because you need sleep. Because they're very stressed when they're worried. Nah, Chad doesn't care about me. I don't sleep though in my streamings. I usually play for 14 after my streamings. sometimes. I do a lot of stuff. But one thing I am gonna do here is this. Still have work to do. I have post-stream stuff to do. That's true. So I have to find someone to raid. Who do I want to raid? Let's find a FF14 streamer. That seems fun. This person's really doing spoiler stuff, but whatever. They're a VTuber and I like that. Oh, actually no, they're not. They're Heavensward. So, chat, if you guys are new here, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream this time every single day. Tomorrow we're finishing Resident Evil 1. Usually there's your loading screen. Yeah, I selected that as my loading screen. But I think I do own Shadowbringers, because that's what you need for the bunny race, right? Either way, I multi-stream with YouTube and Twitch, so follow me on both those. You can join the Discord and get a ping when I go live. Or you can, I also upload shorts to YouTube and Twitch every day, so make sure to watch those. I'll see you later, chat. Take care. Wait, did my raid not work?
I'm still in your chat, so I assume it didn't.
Yeah, no, I copied, pasted their name wrong. Oops. Here we
Good
go,
job.
chat. Now it's gonna go off. I'm a professional streamer. Bye.
Bye.